All right, stream is going, so we should be good. Order is it? You guys see what you see? All right, you should be good to go. Nay, you are first.
Jesus. Okay, I wasn't here the last time, so I don't know where the enemy actually is. Am I supposed to go up or down?
Well, you would have to move. Oh, you'd have to go down. You'd have to go down.
Okay. Not that I'm running the opposite way.
Oh, down you say? Starts moving up.
What? This is down.
No, that's a joke. Like, oh, the enemy's down, you say, and then you go up. Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. I'll do a magic missile.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why, you cheating over here?
What?
Max
No.
damage.
Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be max.
Oh!
Roll one more for me, just for the heck of it.
Actually, yeah, close.
Okay, you're good.
Hey.
So 16?
Yeah.
It kind of just... Yeah, it's like a large egg sack, so as you're hitting with missiles, it just explodes.
That's gross.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
And back there. Okay.
It's gonna spawn a bunch of them, isn't it?
Oh, great. That's it.
Okay. Shit, you're up.
Alrighty. Taking a look. I see it. That's right, I can't get sneak attack from here. Whatever. I will back up a bit. And then attack it with a bow. 21 hit.
21 hits.
No sneak attack. 10 damage.
All right. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I can't see. Oh, there you go.
Alright. I will, for whatever reason, go prone and pass the turn.
All right, Alphin, you're up. You got, as this blob of axes gets bombarded.
I guess I do the only thing I'm really good at. Smacking it. Twice.
Oh, it hits.
Does the thing count as undead?
It does not.
And then it just takes 16.
All right.
And then again,
It
does
hits.
that hit? It takes 21 or 19.
You slap it. Instead of going to use its reaction, and you see the egg start popping around you. And then it forms like a big, like arm of its eggs, and it's gonna slam it on top of you as a reaction.
Okay.
Does a 28 hit you?
20?
Wow.
28.
28. 28, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Please also make me a strength saving throw as well. Thank you. You take 11 bludgeoning and 11 psychic.
How much of that 11 bludgeoning is magic?
None of it.
Awesome. I take 8 bludgeoning and 11 psychic.
That's fine.
Well,
You only get wait.
19.
How much bludgeoning do you take?
8 bludgeoning.
Because you reduce it. Isn't heavy armor
By
master?
3.
Is it by 3? Okay.
3. So 8. It's 19, right?
Yeah, that's right.
It's 16.
It's 19
How much-
total.
How much psychic was it?
11.
11 plus 8. Okay. That is my turn.
All right, it is now its turn. Who would like to roll me a d4?
Sure.
Let me know.
It's
Let me
the
know what you
amount
roll.
of things that's gonna spawn. Yay!
1.
So one of the eggs that get it just pops open.
You called it, didn't you? That's crazy.
It is gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks at Elfin.
It's a bunch of eggs.
Okay.
The herd of eggs is gonna make it makes a fist out of all the eggs sticking to each other. It's gonna punch you.
Egg monster.
All right, the first one is a 25 to hit,
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
15 bludgeoning and 13 psychic, and then make me a strength saving throw.
Dang.
I don't remember.
The eggs got hands. I don't know how eggs got hands, but the eggs got hands.
All right,
So it
17.
was-
But just do the
Minus
damage. Yeah, do the damage first.
Let me get my
You are
wand
also
out of
now
frame.
knocked prone.
Okay.
And the next one's gonna come punch you. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, I'm downed.
That is a 17 bludgeoning and 13 psychic. This thing just poof, 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 you into the ground.
Unlucky.
What?
Right. And it's also not gonna move. I'll go 5, 10. It can only go here. You just gotta the egg sack it's not really like it's all just like these eggs are just like rolling and sliming down this hall. Going over Elfin. Elfin is now attached to the egg sack.
Dang.
I'll just leave him right there. All
Does
right.
that make a difference for spells?
He is still targetable.
Okay.
Okay.
At the end of its turn, its babies go. So... what's the movement on this thing? Oh, yeah. It can... oh, yeah.
Gonna do rough terrain through its friend, though, right?
No, it's running around this way. It's going
I
up.
see.
It's going to me.
Yeah, it's going for Tager. It's going to make a... what can it do? Oh, it gets 2 attacks, technically. So, the first one will be a slam. It's kind of like slams itself up against you. That's a 12.
Nope.
All right, make me a dexterity saving throw. You do get danger sense on this.
Oh, I get danger sense.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta roll again. Wait, why do I have? Sorry, I had the aura on. 20.
All right,
I'm
nothing
assuming
happens. It tried to like latch onto you, and you're able to kind of sidestep it.
Yeah, this is the thing that attaches to you, right? We've already fought these pyramids.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Tager, you're up.
I would like to mention that from my perspective, I saw fucking Alphen run, and then I didn't see jack shit, and then now I just see his fucking, not lifeless corpse,
Limp
but
body.
his fucking body just attached to a massive eggs, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I'll go ahead and I'll take a attack. You know what? I'm gonna reckless it. Fuck it. I'll rage and I'll reckless this guy. Try to kill him. Bloomo. Wow. Wait. Oh, it didn't do advantage. Sorry. Okay.
It missed. You reckless. It just kind of floats. It's like it's like baseball. You know, you're like, oh, it just kind of hovers above your sword. You get another swing. Yep, 19 hits it.
For 25 damage.
Nice. Kind of just cut right across this pyramid thing. When you cut it, it's like tofu. The pieces just kind of punk and hit the ground like tofu.
Ooh. I can
Gelatinous.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this boss hits hard.
Yeah, no, I figured. I'll end my turn.
Sounds good. All right, Van.
Alright, he's gonna healing word Alphen.
Damn right he is. That's what I would do with him too. So if I had control, that's
that's
exactly same.
That's how you start the turn always. If you have an ally down, bonus action, save ally, action economy.
I'll make sure you mark off his spell slot.
I did.
Okay.
And then Fortress.
You can't.
Why?
Can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Oh, true.
So you did a healing word.
You can use a
do a
cantrip,
cantrip.
though,
Yeah.
or an attack. Did they
I
get
don't
rid of
think
that
this thing
in
can see.
1 D&D?
Hmm?
Did they get rid of that in 1 D&D? The whole
The restriction?
only do.
No, it's
Yeah.
still there.
Oh, that's interesting.
It needs to be there to balance spellcasters.
Wow. This thing can't hear, I imagine. So maybe just the sling? Okay.
What are you slinging?
I have to
The
choose?
whole egg sack or the little guy? There's the little guy in front.
Oh, there's the little guy in front. That's right. You know what? I'm actually gonna step up
And use the rapier?
instead. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's what he would do too.
So,
I didn't even say that hits, but yeah,
What?
it hits.
Oh. Sure, right? Is that correct?
So
Does this
yeah.
use Dex? Oh no, it does do strength. Okay, so
Remember,
yeah.
he's got gauntlets of ogre strength.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
correct.
so 11.
11. He kind of
Alright,
goes
12.
up and he stabs the tofu. All right, now
Okay.
that's his turn.
That's his turn.
All right, Nay, you're up.
All right.
You guys see Elfin breathing, but he's like rolling with the egg sack.
Ooh.
All right. I am gonna shoot a lightning bolt straight, so it should miss Elfin.
Yes, I think it's just the line, right? It's not next to the line.
It's a straight line.
Yeah. I think it's 5 feet wide or whatever, so it just covers the area directly in front of it.
All right, so it's got to make a dex save. Oh, geez, it's not very good at dex saves.
Oh, 31.
So it rolls a 12, but then it shimmers with light, and it will pass.
It's got legendary fucking resistance.
So it passes.
The eggs.
Fine.
How fucking
The eggs have legendary resistance.
Jesus
And
Christ.
hands.
That's stupid.
No, it gets
I wouldn't be
worse. So
surprised
how
if
much?
this thing
How
had
much?
a breath
So you,
weapon at this
so you do
point.
half, right?
Yes.
All
Did I
right.
hear you say that right? You said it
It was
gets worse.
15 or 16.
Yeah. Now that you've hit this with the element of lightning, the eggs are now all shocking. It looks like They all have like this little bit of zap. You see like Elfin's hair sticking up towards the eggs.
They absorb the
Great.
fuck
All our
out of
hair
it.
is starting to like float up.
It takes the damage, it looks like, though.
Yeah, so you're saying he looks like Ronald McDonald right now.
Sure. Elfin's normally wearing a helmet, so he's probably fine.
It's going
Isn't that
over the
worse?
helmet.
It's popping out of the eye sockets of his helmet. Chit, you're up. This blob of eggs.
Originally, I hit the deck thinking, like, what if this thing has ranged attacks? But then it ran over my front line, so I kind of regret that. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up with half my movement and take a shot at this thing with, hopefully, sneak attack. And
Elfin's
see if
technically
that-
there, so yeah, you'd have it.
26.
26 will hit.
Right, that is, what, 23?
All right, it's going to use its reaction
Okay.
to move its movement speed, not proccing opportunity attacks, and make a slam attack against you, Chit.
Oh, jeez.
So you moving away originally was a good idea. All right, here it
Didn't
goes.
move enough.
18 hit you?
Right on the money. Yeah.
So you, all right, strength saving throw.
Alright, I'll do a strength save.
You're knocked prone again.
4. Okay. I'm back on the dang ground again.
You take 11 bludgeoning and 14 psychic.
Alright, 11 and 14. That sounds like enough to use a reaction here. I'm going to use my reaction and have the damage. Whatever that button is. Uncanny dodge? Yeah. Alright, so 11 and 14 rounded down. 7 and 5, 12. 12 damage. I'm at 53. Okay. I like how it's my turn, and I was like, is it doing anything else?
Oh, I'm not done yet. Did you calculate everything?
Yes.
Okay. Well, actually, you might have to calculate this separate. You also take an additional 4 points of lightning.
Okay. Is that part of the same attack? Or is
Yes,
there,
it
like,
is.
additional?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay,
That's
so
two.
just 2 and 1. I'm at 51. Yes. Yeah. Okay, anything else going on?
Nope. You have the rest of your turn, but you have no movement, nerd.
Well, I had half my movement. I'm gonna use the other half to stand back up again.
Wait, but you already. So that's all. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I use half to stand up and attack, and then you knock me down again, and I use
The
the
other
other half to stand back up. Let's see. Could use a bonus action. Do I need... Actually, hold on. Maybe I can get the fuck away. I'm gonna read this with you. Let's see if this requires movement.
Jump a number of feet equivalent to 5 type it.
Nope.
That provoking.
Speed needs to be greater than 0. Speed is currently 0.
yeah, it's.
I mean, you can. Can't you bonus action dash?
I could bonus action dash. It's going to give me an opportunity attack here, but it's probably better than sticking around. Yeah, bonus action dash. Wait, it already used its reaction to get to me. All right, take a step this way. Does anything happen?
No, I can't.
All right, cool. Where the fuck do I go now? Yeah, go back, then down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted to make some choices over who it's gonna attack. Let's not clutter up. All right, I will pass the turn there.
All right, Alphin. At the start of your turn, you're taking a D12 of lightning damage.
Roll low.
All right.
Roll low.
I rolled
I'm
it.
at
3.
2. Oh,
rolled
I like
3.
that one better.
Yeah, you like that one better. Yeah.
Okay.
But you are up.
Is it worth using 20 points of lay on hands?
I mean, it could save you, that's for sure.
Does this thing care? It just beats the shit out of me. Or I can just smite the living piss out of it. That's what we're gonna do. We'll choose that one. Dawnbringer. I missed. Damn
You
it.
do miss on that first swing as it kind of you also miss
Nice.
on that swing as the eggs are forming. You can't.
Go ahead.
All right, it's its turn. Slam attack against Elfin. Where is it? I'm gonna pull the sheet back up. You know, I just realized they have a little guy coming out of the border of the token.
Yeah.
All right, first slam against Elfin. 17?
Miss.
Wait, you didn't stand up.
Can I? Was I allowed? Could I just stand up? I mean, I would have stand up because I would have been at disadvantage if I was swinging.
It's still, but no, you wouldn't have. You could swing while prone, but you're good. You could stand up. It would still miss. All right, next one. 20.
Miss.
All right. Who wants to roll a d4?
Don't let it be one again.
You want it to be one.
Yeah, it's the amount of eggs that spawn.
I thought it was the first.
I'll roll it. Yes. 3. Ugh. Yeah, but
Why'd you have to average it out? Now it's like hit 2 each time.
You know, I'm gonna put one at everybody. There we go. It kind of. All right. That's all it's got here. At the end of its turn, all the little guys get to go. So we'll do Chits first. Let me pull. Oh my god. Yeah, so many sheets. There we go. All right, against you, Chit. That's a 12.
That misses.
Make a dex save as well, please.
Well, I'm good at those. There's also something else having to do with deck saves. I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna click this for now. Let me freaking see if I can remember. Lucky footwork, maybe? Yeah, that's it. Do I fail?
You would fail, yes.
Alright, when you
It's
fail a
using your-
dexterity save, use your reaction. Do I have my reaction? When does reaction refresh?
At the end of your turn.
oh, then you
The
would
end
have
of
it.
the turn. So then I do have it. Okay. Yeah, I'll use it.
You
so
pass.
that turns it into a 15. Alright, cool.
All right, Nate. It's gonna go to attack you. That's a 17 to hit.
I'll use my reaction for shield, because that's exactly.
All right, dex save, please. You pass. Tager, I'm swinging at you.
Advantage.
With advantage, that is a dirty 20.
Yep.
You take 17 psychic.
Okay.
And then make a dex save.
Yep. I rolled that. Oh, right. I do have advantage on this. 10.
So yeah, it attaches to you.
No, wait. No, there is something I can do. 1 second. Whoop, whoop. Fanatical focus.
Alright.
I can re-roll it again.
All
Can
right,
I
won't be-
re-roll it at
won't be-
advantage? Or...
It will not. No, that's not the way that
okay,
works.
this is normal. Okay.
You get to use it. Yeah.
20.
No, you're good. Does not attach.
Even though this is bad for me, just so we got it right, I looked up the reaction ruling stuff. Once you take a reaction, you can't take another till the start of your next turn. So I don't think I had my reaction there.
Okay, so it's
That's
attached
what you
to
want
you.
to do with that.
Well, it doesn't do anything quite this turn. It's just attached to you. All right, Van. So this is you, Elfin.
Yeah, this is not good.
12 to hit Van. Does that hit Van?
Oh.
Dude, that was
That's
24 points of psychic that I would have hit him with.
Holy shit. Little
Yeah, he
guy.
kind of ducks underneath. He does need to make the deck save though for the if it
Oh, okay.
attaches.
The fucking alien facehugger shit.
23?
He's good. All right, Tager, you're up.
Yeah. Still recklessing. 27.
Oh yeah,
22.
that kills it.
Actually, 21. Sorry. Pardon me.
Still
Does it
kills
still
it.
kill it?
Still
Okay.
kills it.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try to take care of the motherfucker over here. Still, at advantage. At 27
Well, that hits.
for. Yeah, 14.
All right, it's gonna use its reaction to slap you back at
That's
advantage.
fine. Okay.
I hope I crit. Crit. Ah, it's only a 26.
Yeah. That doesn't hit.
26 bludgeoning and 11 psychic.
Let me do the math there real quick. 26 and 11?
Yeah, 26 bludgeoning, 11 psychic.
Okay, so 13 and then 11 psychic.
Yep.
Okay, so 24 damage. Okay.
Right, it's
That hurt.
Van's turn.
All right, I hate this so much. Van is gonna cast Intelligent Fortress on Tager.
Cool.
All right, Taker, you got. I'm gonna put a little rook on you. There you go.
Uh,
Fortified.
I hate this. Do I move?
He probably would not take an attack of opportunity if that's fair.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah.
All right, I pass. Wait, I can inspire.
Yeah, you can.
Van, you are actually. Chit is inspired.
All right, Chit is now in. Chit, you have an inspiration dice. Don't forget it.
Okay.
I'll make sure you mark off one of Van's inspirations.
I don't know what bird chips is.
Bird chirps. He can make a chirping noise. He's got an
Oh,
item that
okay.
lets him make those weird noises.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, I
Nate,
didn't know what that
you're
was.
up. Yeah, Nate, you're up.
Can I get this one still in a straight line?
What do you mean? Show me the line.
Oh dear.
You mean like this?
Yes.
No, because I'm gonna say that you're crossing across that pillar's square, and that there's a pillar there.
Magic missile it is him.
Okay.
2, 3. Was it 4? Yes.
How much you do?
14.
So you finally get to the center of this burst of eggs, and they all explode. Everybody gets gooed up. Just all these eggs
Ew.
explode.
Are the babies still up?
Oh yes, they are.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Great. Well, that's all I can do.
At least they took out the mom.
Yes. No more babies.
Right, shit, you're up.
Right. So a couple of things. This thing is attached to me. That means it goes where I go, right?
All right, hold up. Oh, you take damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
There's this thing sucking on you. You take 5 piercing as you just feel the teeth start getting underneath your fur.
Where is my character sheet? Oh, it's not up right now. Five piercing. Ow. freaking bloodsucker. I'm gonna move right next to Alfie. Alright, so this thing should be attached to me, right?
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna drop my bow, free action, draw my dagger, and give this thing a stab. Where the heck is the dagger button? Dagger of Venom.
19 hits.
Nice. Sneak attack because it's next to Alfie. 18.
18 hits, yeah. Well, good. Kind of stab. You kind of like, it's attached. You're just like, ah, and it's like your own, like.
All right.
Can I attack that without hurting him?
So according to this little description, as long as you beat the AC by more than 2.
I see. Anyways, I'm passing turn.
All right, Alphen, you're up.
Is it technically considered a death sandwich? Or is there no
Yes,
flanking?
do I get flanking?
You do not, because technically it's in the same square as Chit, not in between.
Gotcha. Understandable.
That's an action. So, okay, so maybe it's fine, just let that go like this. And with me being this low, yeah, I'll attack this one.
Oh, that hits.
I'm gonna smite
Okay.
at level 2.
Oh, you're bringing out the big guns.
So you'll have to roll the extra D8. Because the smite doesn't let you level it. I got you. Kind of just stab into the side of the tofu and it lights up.
Do it again. Damn it.
See, that would have hit shit. But you miss. As you kind of smite it, it kind of slides across your blade, and you just can't get another swing at it.
I'm just gonna use my channel divinity to turn the tides. As a bonus action, I can bolster injured creatures within 30 feet. Hear you to 1d6 plus 5.
But you gotta have less than half your hit points.
Yep.
Yeah.
I definitely do. It's 1d6. How much is
I
your...
roll it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's 11.
shit. I'll take it.
So I go to.
So that's just Alpha and Taker that heal on that.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, all the babies get to go. I'm gonna do the one in front of Nate first.
Yeah.
There he goes. It tries to slam itself into you. That's a 21.
I shield.
Does shield put you above 21? Or at? It needs to put you
Yep,
above.
because I have a AC of 17. So
You're
plus
going
5.
Yeah,
all
we're
right.
over the yard line. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Dex save.
20.
You're good. All right, Chit. Your attack's a little different, but it's still gonna try to attack you. Chit, that's a 24.
Alright, that hits.
You ready for this damage?
Yeah, here we go.
24 psychic.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alright. Is it just the 24 psychic?
That's all you taking. Yep.
Alright. That's a lot of damage, but I am gonna uncanny dodge that to have it.
All
Like
right.
12.
I'm just trying to
Is there a
figure out
saving
how
throw?
you uncanny dodge a massive headache.
Is
Just
there
like pop a
a-
couple of ibuprofens.
Is there a saving throw for being attached to him?
No, it's already attached to him.
Okay.
But this last one's gonna attack you, Alphen, the one that you just stabbed.
Yeah,
That is a 19.
that misses.
All right, dex save.
Oh, that's fan's sheet. My sheet. Dexterity saving throw. Anyone want to let me re-roll that?
It attaches to you.
You don't want to let me re-roll that?
I mean, I don't think. I mean, it's up to them. They want to use it on a elite.
I don't think.
Oh, is that your dex save for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you re-roll that. No biggie.
I want to save it just for an 8.
14.
14 just passes.
What? God damn. Awesome.
If I didn't use it now, I would forget that I have it.
Yeah. Tager.
There's
Oh,
been
I'll
so many-
remember. It's a rainy day. Boop. Reckless attack. And
Flanking. Yeah.
18?
God, you've been rolling so low in the start of this. Yeah, that hits.
I know. Ooh, roll really low. Okay, that's
16.
a 15.
Yep.
Or, yeah, 16, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Another one. 14?
I can't believe how low you're rolling, but yes, cause of flanking, 14 just hits.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, sorry.
So
Ignore
12.
the Divine Fury. Yeah, it's 12. My bad.
You're good. I got it.
Okay.
So you kind of just stab into this tofu pyramid.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I've rolled, like, only one.
Fan,
above
you're up.
10. Holy shit.
He's gonna cast sleep.
You think he'd waste a spell slot here?
I don't. Save Chip, maybe.
Well, Chit's technically in the same square as this thing, so they're both gonna. I mean, you can't sleep the thing. I guess it's target.
It is,
It's sleep doesn't use a target; it uses an AOE, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's what it uses the amount of HP. And basically, that's it.
Alright. Fine, fuck it. He'll just go here and stab it with a rapier.
Remember, he's a human now. He's brave.
Yeah.
But he does have
Well.
flanking, so it's a 14. That 14 just hits.
13.
Yep. Stabs it for 13.
Awesome.
All right, Nay.
Shock and grasp. 20.
Oh, that hits.
8. It also has no reaction.
Mm-hmm. It is now lit up. It like absorbed the lightning.
I don't like that.
But it has no reaction.
I kind of want to move away, but I'll stick around for a little longer.
You can move if you want. It's fine.
You look more wounded.
No, I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I stay. You go.
All right.
Go
Shit,
ahead.
you take damage at the start of your turn as this thing is sucking on you.
Alrighty.
It's gonna chit slurpee. 7 piercing.
7 piercing.
These things have a lot of health. That's kind of why I was also drifting you off of sleep. I was like, that's such a unique. Yeah, I was like, these things have been taking a lot of blows.
I mean, I did like
Rufus.
40 damage to one almost, and it still died.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Great.
Dagger of Venom. 19.
Yep.
Gonna hit with that. 20 damage.
20 damage.
Do I have the immovable rod? What the heck has that? That would be nice to have right now. Alright.
Wait, are you gonna stick it into the pyramid and then just like pop it in?
Yeah, it's gotta be in between me and the pyramid, right? I could put the rod there, hit the button, and then walk.
You You'd have to target it with the rod, which I'd let you do.
Alright, I know I've got another thing. Hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3. I already moved 1, so that's 4 of my movement. Most people should be out of sight now. I'm gonna use Gem of Brightness. Oh, jeez.
What's the command word?
I don't know. I don't think I ever determined what the command word is to use
Well,
this.
time to make 2 command words, please.
Okay. I'm gonna have to write that down somewhere. Hold on.
You better write it down, because if you forget it, it's...
Alright, where's Gem of Brightness? Alright, at the bottom, I'm just gonna be... Command word 1.
I make 3 words?
Yeah. Alright, which one's which? One does what? First command word, bright light, 30-foot radius, no charges. So... What's a word for brighten? I don't know. Enlighten? Word 2... Fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you see within 60 feet of you, and then I can blind them.
Solar flare.
I like that. We'll do solar flare. Does it matter if it's 2 words?
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, cool. He spends 5 charges and shoots a flare blinding light in a 30-foot cone. You know what? That's going to be solar flare. And the first command word is going to be, I don't know, sunbeam? Wait, sunbeam is a spell in this game.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you can still call it sunbeam. It's just like sunbeam. Oh shit! It was just like.
That's not what I was expecting, but sure. So yeah, that's gonna be sunbeam. There we go. All right, so I'll stick the dagger in its, the thing in its face using my free hand. Use my bonus action. Use an item action because I'm a thief or whatever. And sunbeam. Brighten this thing.
So a con save, right?
DC 15 con save.
I rolled a 14.
It's blind. It's still on me, but it's blind.
Jordan,
Yes.
I'm gonna post something in the chat for you here.
All right. Condition immunity is blinded. Well, it's not blind anymore. I'll take 2 steps back towards the group. And that's my whole turn. All that for nothing.
Elfin, you're up.
How is it not? I mean, the
2 attacks.
guys.
Attack 1.
Oh, that
A
hits.
level 2 smite.
Oh, that kills it.
Okay.
Nice.
Good. Which one do I? 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. Attack this one.
All right, go ahead. Oh, that hits.
Damn.
Level 1 smite.
Well, that kills it.
Nice.
Yay.
Now you have the one attached to Chit.
Hold
All right.
still.
All right, Chit. It's gonna try to make another attack at you.
5,
Oh, go ahead.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Here, Chet, I gave you some aura.
It's not gonna
Go
help him
ahead.
here. But yeah, go. But it's already leached. All right, Chit. It goes to like dig in. That's a 16.
That misses.
It just like you can feel it like trying to bite into your skin, but it just doesn't get any further.
It's already eating your brain.
Yeah.
Your brain.
All right, Tager.
1, deliberately 2, 3, 4. Not touching the eggs. Ugh, no. Hold still. Hold still. Reckless attack. Man, wait, before I do. I've been rolling really low. Fine. I got the inspiration just in case. I'll attack.
That it?
23? Or 20, yeah, 21. For 14?
Oh, so close.
Oh.
Oh shit, did I Oh no, okay, I don't want to mess with Chit's health. I thought I did there for a second.
19?
That's it. It's dead.
Nope.
Alright.
Finally, this thing slides off a Chip, but it's like, looks like where it was latched on is just covered in like blood that Chip just lost.
So just like leaving like bite marks basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, where's that obelisk piece?
The fight's over, but I've still got adrenaline. I think Chit's like on the ground stabbing this thing with like 2 hands.
Okay, wait. Shit. Calm down. Calm down.
Piece of shit, dude. Like,
the shard, look, it's in the middle of the goo of all the eggs. You'd have to go through the goo.
I start going through the goo.
Yes. I'm so happy you do. Make me a con save.
God damn it.
I'm pretty good at those.
It's
I was
pretty
gonna
good.
ask
It's a
them
high.
what
It's
you made
a DC 20.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Okay.
Wait,
Don't
does that
use it.
include your aura?
Yes, it
Don't
does.
use it? Okay.
Does that include your aura?
It does, because it's a +8. There's no way that he has a +8 without his aura.
yes.
It's nothing horrible. It's just as you're going through it, you just kind of you fucking throw up all over the egg.
Uh,
I mean, it stinks. It's rotting at this point. It's just all these eggs, and you get it though. You kind of reach out. You're wearing plate, so you have plate gloves. So good for you. Yeah. So, yeah, you do have the shard.
holy fucking shit, guys. What in the hell was that thing? Look, I've seen a lot of weird shit down here, but like, that was crazy, right?
You remember seeing those little pyramid thingies, no?
Yeah,
We know where the fuck they were
dude,
coming from.
Dude, yeah, we saw them like 20 minutes ago, I swear to God. Yeah,
No.
I remember what they look like.
Is this thing even a creature? It's like, it's just made out of eggs. I start poking it with the dagger.
I think it became sentient because of that, and I point towards like the obelisk shrine.
I'm gonna put this I'm gonna keep this for safekeeping. Yeah, do not sell this.
By the way, while he's putting it away, does the obelisk shrine like have any markings or anything, or?
Yeah, we'll examine it.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You're gonna examine it in a sec, because it's gonna have all kinds of shit happening to you. But continue doing what you guys wanted to do in the room.
I'm gonna walk up to this statue and look at it.
Oh, do we have a bag of holding?
No, wait. Somebody said yes, actually.
A haversack or something?
I have a haversack. It's just basically increasing my carrying capacity, though.
No, we have a bag of holding. It's up there.
Yeah, let's.
It's got pans, 2 tents, and an iron pot at the moment.
It's his haversack. I just did a hand of holding.
Oh.
Hand. I said hand. Bag of holding.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
hand
find a
holding.
handout for this stupid obelisk. You guys keep.
We
Yeah, the hand of holding.
we can wrap it up and put it in there, just so we're not carrying it on us like blatantly where it can get stolen.
You think it's gonna be a good idea to put that thing in there?
Why
Does
would
it
it be a
even
bad
fit?
idea?
Actually, does it even fit?
It's just a chunk of rock.
I mean, it's tall, right? Than that. It's an obelisk, so I assume so. Either way, where the hell are the prisoners?
They're not here, which means they've got to be around here somewhere. Well, we can examine the room for like a secret door or whatever.
Maybe.
Yeah, if somebody wants to make the
Roll for
investigation.
canvas.
Well, I'll do it. Investigation. $18?
No secret doors.
Oh, okay. Are there any clues about where they could have gone?
You get to make another investigation at advantage.
Can I have Van inspire me?
No, he wouldn't. And that's not how that works. He doesn't. You can't do it on ability checks. Or, yeah, you can't do it on ability checks.
Yeah, wait, which things do inspiration
26.
affect these days? Keep forgetting.
You get a sense that when you first entered the room, there might have been some clues, but everything's covered up in egg goo and shit.
Even
So
with
no
a
hints.
26? Damn.
Doesn't,
I need
doesn't
a
make
30?
things show up. Doesn't make things show up.
Somebody get the vacuum cleaner.
The what now?
Oh, it's this thing they have in the Feywild. It works wonders.
I've been to the Feywild. I've never heard of that thing.
Ah, it's cool.
Were
you
they
get
hiding it
them.
from me?
Probably.
God damn it.
You gotta talk to this one group of elves. All right, they keep to themselves. They're
Hoover
they're
clan?
known as you got it. I was literally about to say the Hoover clan. The Hoover family is where it was gonna go, but sure, yeah, the Hoover clan, sure. Gotta talk to the Hoovers.
And their mortal enemy, Kirby. So you mentioned like because like is it the walls that are dirty, Champ, or is it something else though?
All right, I got all the info I need. I can focus. All right.
Okay, never mind then.
No, you're good. No, everything's kind of covered in the egg goo. And the obelisk weighs 30 pounds. The obelisk shard. And it's not even that big. It's just pure. So make sure you add it to your inventory for the handy sack, taking up 30 pounds in the handy sack.
So I really need clarification on this handy haversack thing. So it could only carry so much weight, right?
Yes.
It's like a tiny amount. And I have it in my inventory. I don't think I ever created this bag of holding thing. All I did was add weight to my character and be like, yeah, I have a handy haversack.
Yeah, I
which,
scrolled through
allows-
Van's like items to make sure he didn't have it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just make sure.
Yeah, the central pouch can hold up to 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds of material. The
Yeah,
side
and then there's-
pouches can hold up to 20.
It is not
Two side
listed.
pouches, right?
Yeah, this bag of holding is not listed anywhere. And Van has a very good description in his bio of all his magical items. So he does not have it.
Yeah, I don't know where that bag is or why it was ever added there, but
guess what?
Yeah.
You know what my rule is? If nobody documented where it is, it doesn't exist.
yeah, I don't recall us ever getting one. I remember when I got the handy haversack, I was like,
I thought we got one from event interaction with the
Handy.
demons.
oh, like vampire dudes or
No, the demon succubus thing, whatever.
no idea.
It's not listed, and he's got a good. I mean, he's got the best listing of like items he has in his inventory that I've seen. So I know if he did, he'd have it. And Nay keeps a pretty good track of her stuff too, so I know that Nay
I don't
doesn't
have
have
it.
it. Yeah, so it's gone. I just changed it to handy haversack.
Okay.
We can always correct it later, but right now you can say that you put the shard in the haversack. Dude, saying that is funny to me.
The handy haversack.
Hold on. Could I add a shard?
Excuse me.
Shard,
30 pounds.
30 pounds. Yeah, it's not saying I'm overweight, so technically I could. Alright, yeah. So I'll do Obelisk Shard.
Hey, you have the Obelisk Shard.
Yeah, I have
Which,
the Obelisk Shard.
not sure if it is a good idea or not.
Somebody needs to carry it, right?
Yeah, but more worried that you're gonna get rid of it for something shiny in exchange.
Hold on, I forget. Did we look at the statue? Who's this
Yes.
statue of?
It's dwarf with a book. With a hammer. It's a hammer.
Oh, it's a hammer?
Yeah, it's a dwarven statue, and he's holding a hammer 2 hands up in the air.
Does it look like it has anything that's lootable?
Technically, the hammer can be removed.
I'm gonna get close to the hammer and inspect it. Does it look like it'd be a useful hammer, or is it just a bunch of rocks?
It looks like. Do you touch it?
Nope. Just looking at it.
Nah, you can't tell.
Okay.
From looks, I guess I would say it looked like rock.
It looks like rocks. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to take it out unless I think it's valuable. Last time I took a valuable thing from a statue, the whole room collapsed. That was worth it, because it was actually valuable. Alright. That's my whole thing. Are you guys doing anything else? Did we get all our loot? I did get my bow back. I picked it back up.
I was gonna ask, do we have a general direction of where, even if it's covered with goo, more or less, where there's something out of the ordinary, or no?
There's nothing in the out of the ordinary in this room after you guys looked it over.
Okay.
What about this room?
I move around a little bit, try to remember where the heck I am.
There's 2 doors over here.
Oh, ding, ding, ding!
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we went through these doors or not.
They're closed. That's all
Can
we
you
need
see if
to
they're
know.
trapped?
I mean, we can always just open them.
Check it out.
Don't open them just yet.
Okay, fine.
Alright, I'm gonna check them for traps. 22.
Seems untrapped.
Looks good to me.
All
The
right.
door's a mimic.
Back up.
Boom.
The west
Go.
end of this long room bears an elaborate carving of a mountain filled with gemstones. On the west wall is a dial covered in similar carvings. The dial center has a dent like a socket for a gem. Above the dial is a phrase in Dwarvish. I was about to say it.
Can you read that, Nay?
I don't think I have this language. I do not have this language.
Champ, is the indentation for the gem socket similar size to the gem that shit had?
I don't know, it's hard to tell without looking at it.
Oh no! The Jimmy! We saw the only way to get the prisoners out.
Maybe.
Didn't you say there was a mountain of gemstones there to begin with?
Yes.
So we're looking for a needle in a haystack, basically?
Was it? It was an image of a mountain of gemstones, right?
Yeah, they're not
So,
embedded.
so the walls of the carving, it's a
Oh.
mountain. There's like a socket in the middle.
Mm.
It has like basically somewhere where you could put a gem. How big is the hole? Does my fists?
Yeah, I would
Got
say like it's your fist could probably just fit in. I mean, it'd be tight. It'd be like scraping the sides of your fist.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, you guys are just looking at it from the hall, though.
Yeah, no, I'll go with. I'll go with. It's like I might. That's why I was saying like I'll put like more or less, not put my hand in, but you know,
Like measure it. Yeah.
exactly measure it. And it's like
When you take a step in,
it's just about.
Chip from way in the back is like, "Look up."
I
I
look up.
looked up.
It's just the ceiling. Well, I mean, Alfin, you're still in the other room, but Tager, when you look up, there's nothing on the ceiling.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Chip draws his bow. Oh no! Oh, it's nothing. Oh, okay. So as you get up to the door,
Yeah, I was gonna go up to the door now.
Like I said, as you kind of like put your hand up to it, you can kind of tell that like it's pretty generic. Like almost anything could really fit in there and lock, even if it was smaller than the hole. And again, there's a dial.
The dial is on the door or on the...
It's on the door that like has like the mountain of gems. It's all one thing.
I have no idea.
I can ritual cast comprehend language.
That would help.
Yeah.
What did we discover inside of the egg sack thing? What was that again?
The obelisk.
The obelisk.
I look at the obelisk shard. Does any of it seem like it would fit?
No, not even close.
No. Okay.
Tigger, anything else you'd like to try while you're at the door? Just imagine a mountain with gems on this door. There's a hole in the top middle missing, and there's a dial pointing at the middle.
Does it look like the dial can be moved or no?
You would have to figure it out. Is that what you attempt to move?
I mean, no, I don't want to move it. Not without knowing what I'm doing. I just wanted to see, like, you know, kind of like the jiggle test. Like,
Well, I mean, you want to try to just like gently move it left to right and see if anything does happen?
I look back and I run. And I run out of here if something fucking happens.
Nobody's in that hallway except you, so.
Not likely. Mm. Shit, you're better at doors than me. Can you take a look at this and see what the hell's going on with it? It looks like it looks like there's something that's supposed to go in there, and then you'd probably turn the dial. Maybe like it's like a clock. But I have no idea what the fuck those words are saying.
I'll tell you what, I'm not in the best shape right now. Let's take a breather, and I'll try that later.
Nay, as your ritual cast goes off, I'm just gonna give it to you. Only a complete gift can open the crypt beyond.
Okay.
All right. Does anybody have any idea what that means?
Not a
You
clue.
probably
But,
have to
like,
put something that fits the size of the socket in the door.
Yeah.
Now, it's the size of my fist. My fist is pretty big.
Complete gift. Oh.
It's gonna-
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know exactly what it is. But yeah, no, you gonna let's get our heal. Let's sit down for a second here.
Catch a,
Okay.
take a break. Catch a breather.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys have another short rest. Let me check my notes.
We did a long
We
rest
long rested.
with the. Yeah, no, I think we still have one because I still have one hit die left.
I only
I
used
had
one
all
hit
my
die.
spell slots at the start of this game, so I'm pretty sure there was a long rest.
Right, but I know you. So I know you guys also short rested because you guys long rested with the drow at some point. So go ahead. We'll let the short rest go through. So go ahead and.
Yeah, I like to spend my last hit die. Fuck it.
The bard Van, I'm sure, is doing the song of healing or whatever. Song of
Yes, he
rest.
is. Yeah, he is.
That is. Yay!
I'll give you guys one more. I'm just gonna put it in there.
I'm actually not showing
Like
me having any
you.
hit dice.
Yeah, then you used them all.
Yeah.
Like I know we short rested, so both you and I could heal.
All right, so you guys are out of. Yeah, I agree. I think that's right too. So I do think
is
this.
our second.
Yeah, so you guys have no more short rests until another long rest. That makes sense more.
Yeah, because otherwise I would have had at least 3 hit die.
Yeah.
Or 4.
All right.
All right.
I do have a handful of gems here, champ.
Okay.
How big are these gems?
They all look like they could fit. As I mentioned, it looks like it starts big on the outside and gets smaller as it goes in. So almost any size gem will fit.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna head in. Well, is everybody done doing their healing?
Yeah.
Alpha's just sitting there like, it still hurts.
I can't do anything.
You have laying hands in
What
worst case
do
scenario.
I-
Worst case
Well, I could
scenario,
probably
this room
use them.
collapses,
I'm gonna
and I'm
use
gonna need.
15 of them now,
Okay.
just cause.
Okay. Hey guys, worst case scenario, this room collapses and I need to run out. Can you get out away from the door, or just like clear one of the doorways?
I'll catch you. Don't worry. I just get into like
I'll
a
catch you.
close to catch him if he jumps.
All right. Is the dial? You said it was on the west wall, so I take it was like.
No, it's
right
all
here,
on the
right?
door. It's all on the door.
On the door. Okay, it's on that door, right? This door that I'm like right next to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a dial. There's an indent for a crystal or a diamond or a gem or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Gift. I take my left hand, which has a giant crystal growing out of it, and I put it into the crystal slot.
That doesn't work.
Okay. While my hand is still in there, I move the dial.
The dial moves.
Yeah. Let's see. What can I point it at? I'm looking at the giant mountain of gems or whatever. Is there anything else to point it at on this door?
Just the gemstones. But now that you're actually taking the time to like use your head, you do realize the dial's carvings are showing gemstones in various stages of completion.
I see.
So like being like raw gems and then like finely cut gems, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So when they say gemstones of so they don't look like the crystal that's on my hand, right? They look
Not at
different.
all. Yeah.
Okay, so they're gemstones. They're in various stages of completion. Right now, when it was originally pointing like up or whatever, which stage of completion was it pointing towards?
A
Like
finish.
the middle? Finished.
So left to middle.
I see.
I'll step in.
That is interesting. Do we have any gemstones? I say
I
to you
do.
guys.
Yeah, here. Boop. Literally 2 gems worth, both of them worth 100 GP each.
Okay. So I put one of those gemstones in and I turned the dial down. So that they're like
all right,
weaker.
all right. So you put the gemstone in first. I need you and Tager both to make me a con save.
Ooh,
I see.
Jesus.
I'm good at those.
Wait.
No, you can't move.
Taker's not close enough.
Yeah. No, this is.
I mean, actually, wait. I think I'm close enough.
No,
Not 20 feet.
right
Never
there.
mind.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll
10
use my
10
inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
I mean, I'm at
We
half.
don't know
I'll
if it's
help
big
you
or
out.
not.
Yeah. I mean, use it if you're gonna use it. You use it yourself, right? I mean, that's what you.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Well.
Jesus Christ, I've been rolling really horrible.
All right. So
today.
both of you are gonna take the full damage of what I roll.
Is it poison by any chance?
No, it is thunder.
Ooh. Yeah.
So as you put the gem in and you go to move the dial, before you even move the dial, I'll give that to you, Chit. Before you even move the dial, the door kind of just boom and just makes this really loud noise and your ears ring. You start bleeding from your nose and like your ears.
I'm gonna use the Perry app to heal myself. Holy fuck! What?
So Chit
Okay.
yeah. But good news, the information I'm giving you is key. It happened
no, I
when
got
you
it.
put the gem in first, yeah.
I already got why that happened. Yeah. So I pointed to Tager. Out.
Okay, give me 1 second. Ow! All I hear is ringing. Yeah, quite literally.
I take the dial and turn it all the way down.
Okay.
So the like weakest form of gemstone. I take the other gemstone that he gave me and I put it in.
You're good. What do you do now?
Okay.
The
I ain't
gemstone
turning it
locks
up.
in.
It locks in.
Yep.
I attempt to open the door.
Doesn't open.
What the heck is the point of the lower settings?
That seems weird to me.
Maybe you can put more than just one.
Yeah, do you guys
Cannot.
No, you can't. All right, that's what I was gonna try next.
Yep.
Is like putting more gemstones in. So you
Well,
cannot.
no,
All right.
you cannot.
So
What if
I
you
still
just
don't-
put in the gemstone last? Then do it.
That's what I did.
So yeah, you put the dial to the weakest one,
Yeah.
and then he
then
put the gemstone in, is what he did. And the gemstone's in the door, and it looks like it took it.
Oh.
Yep.
Now turn the dial to like the stages of creating that gemstone.
Your idea. You want to give that a shot? Here, I'll back out.
Does anybody else would like Nay? Is there anything you'd like to do?
Could you repeat that phrase one more time?
Nay, is there anything you'd like to do?
Not that one.
Then no, I guess.
Well, that's the last thing I said.
Oh, the phrase on the wall.
Only a
Completed
complete
gift.
gift opens the crypt beyond. So right now, the dial's set to the weakest gemstone. You know what I mean, weakest, the least completed, and there's a gemstone in the door. When Chit put the gemstone in first before adjusting the dial, it blew up in his ear.
It didn't accept that as a finished stone.
Yeah, there is a chance that, like somebody suggested, if we turn up the dial, maybe the gemstone gets completed or whatever. But there's also a chance that it explodes again, and that thing did half my health. If I take that damage again, I just go down. So I'm not in that room anymore.
No,
All right. I am.
Well, before,
Like-
Nay, is there anything you'd like to do? Because you haven't done anything yet to the door. It's hard for you to see it from where you're at, though. You would have to, like, step in.
I'll just like, okay, I'll go in and I'll go look at it.
See? See, you gotta remember that you have magic. You can make an Arcana check for me, please.
I have magic.
You have divine magic. 12.
Well,
I think that might be enough.
oh damn.
So you sit there, you see Nay kind of like do the thinking pose, you know, put her hand under her chin, yeah, kind of thinks about it. You realize how this door absolutely fully works now.
Oh sweet.
The steps are put dial down, put stone in, pull dial up.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pull it up.
As you pull it up, the gemstone actually looks like it's getting bigger and filling the gap more, until it looks like it's fulfilling the hole and filling the gap.
Filling the hole. Okay,
Yeah.
there.
Wow.
I had to
Children,
say it
children,
like
please.
that.
Children. The door pops open.
Nice. I open the door.
It is stairs going down.
Anybody else want
Al-
to take the lead?
Yeah.
Alfie, you should take the lead on this one. The plaque called it a crypt. I get the gist. You'll be pretty useful in the front.
Divine sense right here.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me load the other map. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till the other map. until
Yeah,
it
okay.
loads to
Yeah.
divine.
I'm gonna move you guys' tokens a little bit just so I can grab all of you. It's a whole. You guys have so much left to go through. Here, let me move you here. Let me
You're
look at the
fucking
map
kidding,
first.
right?
Let me look at the map first. Where's the stairs you guys are coming out of? There's the stairs. I'll put Justin down, so just enough so you guys all can fit. Marching order. Alphen first. Who's
This?
I'm
I think-
definitely not second.
I can't see what you guys are in currently.
I'll go second.
Elfin, Tiger, Van, Nay, Chit.
Okay.
Ow.
You guys got a whole nother map. So,
I'm gonna.
I don't like that.
got my-
Dawnbringer. I'm gonna get light.
Yeah,
Alright,
my
s-
orb of brightness is on my belt, and I'm just gonna say the first command word. Enlighten.
And how far does it go for your shit for your balls?
I think it's 30 feet. My ball goes 30 feet.
All right.
30-foot radius of dim light. Oh wait, no, 30 foot. Yeah, 30. So it's 30 bright, 30 dim.
No way, really? That's so good. All right, 30 bright, 30 dim, and Dawnbringer's normal light, right?
I'm checking right now because I can make that really bright. All right, Dawnbringer. Dawnbringer's sentient? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that is true.
Remember, you've already had it speaking. It's
I
spoken to
did
you.
know that.
Yeah, we've been playing
I did know
around where
that.
you're like, Tager, stop saying stuff like that. Whenever,
And I just like look at you like I haven't said anything.
yeah,
30 feet of, yep, it's 30.
30.
30. Yeah.
Nice, 60 feet of vision. There you go. I would like to mention you guys are a walking, like
spotlight.
yeah.
We are so bright. It's the Vegas Strip right here.
Jordan, stop touching your pussy.
Craps.
No,
Look
good
for-
kitty. He deserves to be pat.
All right, so
Look
you're
at the
checking the
traps.
stairs.
You look like a James Bond
Yeah.
villain right now.
Just
Excellent.
generally in front of me and all that.
All right, I'm just cleaning up my notes real quick. Out of character.
Yeah.
There is a submission you guys can stumble across down here. Just as a heads up, that's my tip to you.
Oh, I'm so hurt right now that like I don't know if I want to find it.
It's up to you guys. It seems untrapped, but a little slippery.
Careful, watch your feet. He has a little slippery, like an ice storm type deal, you know. Just make sure your weight's even going down.
All right, you don't have to drag Van with. I'm gonna assume that Van's just with you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pop one of these bad boys. Like I said.
I'm putting them in the corner. Everybody, make sure you keep your tokens updated because and it is a dungeon crawl, so make sure you guys are moving your tokens. Tager.
Divine sense.
From where you're currently standing, nothing triggers.
Okay.
Tager, you can move it.
Wait, 1 second. I'm sorry. I was looking at the.
All right. Everybody should move because he's approaching the room.
I'm standing
looking at
right
the amount
here,
of doses I have for this ointment.
and do it again. Divine sense again.
Does not trigger. So I can't pronounce what these actually are. So
Put it in the chat. I'll pronounce.
I'm going to use the word coffin instead of the word they actually are.
Esophagus.
Yes.
Sarcophagus?
Yes.
Sarcophagus.
Yeah,
So
sarcophagus.
I'm saying coffin, you know what they are. All right. 4 stone coffins stand
Sarcophagi.
against the walls here. 2 against the northern wall and 2 against the southern wall. A statue of a dwarf warrior stands between each pair of the coffins. The statues and coffins are all badly cracked, as if they would fall apart with a torch.
As if they would fall apart with a torch. What does that even mean? Oh, with a touch?
With a touch,
Touch.
I added an R there.
Okay, I got you. I was like, wait. Does that mean if we're too bright and we step in the room, they all fall apart? I was like, what's going on?
Is this a good place to stop? I'd like just 5 minutes if possible.
I mean, we can take our break here. That's fine.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I just want to throw something in the microwave. I'm getting.
I knew you were gonna start fucking quoting the South Park episode.
Spare some change. Change.
Change. Oh my god.
It's gonna be yeah, spare some change.
No, he turned into one of them.
Yeah, he did. All right.
No, I've got no change.
Let me clean that out. You guys are good. I read the room. These are coffins.
Sarcophagus guy.
Yep.
All
And
right.
there was nothing undead except for when we open them, they'll be undead.
You gotta use your divine sight in better situation. I mean, it's okay to use right here, but like, if you see a wall, right? You walk into like a hallway and you just see a wall. Don't use it there. It can't go through walls.
Okay, when the fuck did you start talking like that? What the fuck do you know about this?
Oh shit. I don't know what got into me. Maybe like a face beard or something. I don't.
Who's that? Telling me how to fucking use.
But, I mean,
mean,
but,
You
do my
become the
job.
paladin of the group. You
But
can
he's-
do it. How's that?
but he's right. It doesn't go through well.
No.
So even if there are undead in these things, since it's a sealed coffin, it wouldn't ding.
I mean, I think it would be a cooler design if it did. But then again, there's a lot of stuff in D&D that's designed like weird, like detect traps. Yep, there are traps in the hallway. Where though?
Thanks.
Nope,
Thanks.
nah, I'm not gonna let you do that. Like, all right.
Can I know? Yeah, can I know how to stop that?
There's traps in the hallway. Thanks, I can't.
They're still there, and you don't know where they are, and other than that general area.
Was there a chair just
They're
facing
there.
his... Was there a chair just facing his window?
Huh?
Oh, because I don't have a little cat bed, so the cats can sit there and stare out the
Oh.
window. So I just take the chair that I have for the piano, and I put it over at the
Like,
window.
like in sunbathe.
I was
I've
like,
never
is,
even-
that Jordan's like mood spot?
Yeah, just good mood. Like, there's two chairs, right? Because I got multiple kitties. But yeah, it's
So-
adorable.
Brooding corner.
That peeks out to like the front of my house with like the driveway, so like I get to drive up and be like, I see
You
two
just-
little heads staring at me. Like it's great.
See, I was thinking more that I'll be walking down the sidewalk, I look up, and there's just you sitting at the chair looking at me out the window.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I didn't even know you played the piano.
Barely, very barely. I could do simple songs. I can do the tune for 3 Libras by A Perfect Circle. There's
Just, I don't
Yeah.
mind you guys talking. Remember, you're on stream, so if you guys throw anything personal,
Oh, true.
that's on you.
So what's
My
your exact
address.
address?
Here's my address, my date of birth, my social security.
Oh shit! Here's my IP. Here's my last 4 digits of
Can
my
I get that
social.
credit card with the 3 funny digits on the back?
The wacky numbers.
All right, step here. There's a collapse.
Oh.
Do I get ambushed by the undead yet?
There's no one
Does he
dead in
die?
there.
Did you look up?
I look up.
I look up.
Did you look up?
I look up.
Nothing on
This
this.
is
Yeah.
Van from the hallway. Did you look up?
I look up in every room we enter.
Don't forget, Van, you're human.
Oh yeah, I'm just a short guy now.
More human than human.
Oh.
Or look up.
Yeah, you're good.
Do the statues look like they've moved recently?
Yes, actually, they look like not that they've been moved recently, but the damage on them is recent.
Somebody fought these statues.
No,
I mean-
wait.
It could happen.
What was it that wasn't the person? Didn't we meet a person that was like defacing and destroying a statue, making the
yeah.
faces look all distorted and stuff like that?
Yeah, then we dropped her out of the fucking sky.
Yeah, basically. Is it similar to that, or is it something else?
They're not defaced. That's what I'll tell you.
All right, so it's just this.
It looks like
destruction.
combat wear.
Okay.
You said the sarcophagi have cracks in them, right?
Yes.
How big are the cracks? Could I peer through them if I had a bright object near me?
Yeah, you would have to get pretty close, but you could.
Does he have to touch it?
No, he does not.
Okay.
Alright, I ain't gonna touch any of these, but I'm gonna look through them. What do you think is going on here? I bet you this is a trap. Everybody get ready. Just in case.
Can I
hide
take out a torch?
I mean, you can, but you already got a lit up ass sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to chuck that torch as hard as I can down this hallway.
Sure, make me a strength check.
I'm gonna cast light on that torch.
I mean, I don't think that gives it anymore, does it?
It's a cantrip. Why not?
Wait,
Well, it does. Well, I mean, if
Okay,
it
so
goes
instead
of
out, it's
doing
still
that-
there.
instead of doing that, I'll just pick up a rock so we don't waste a torch. How's that?
Oh yeah, because you guys use so many torches in all my campaigns. You guys have always run out of
This might be the
torches.
first time that I've heard us actually pull a torch out.
We don't have to.
Yeah.
I've been pulling torches out this campaign until I got Dawnbringer.
Alvin, make a strength check.
All right, this is my last torch.
It's alright, everybody else has. So you go 7 squares. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Pink.
Good throw, Alphin.
Shut up and give me a rock.
But I'll throw the rock. It's okay.
If you roll a natural 1
I
on
got
any of this,
multiple.
you guys are gonna suffer an injury.
That's fair. I'll throw the rock. I'll
Alright,
cast
strength
light on
check.
it first.
I'm gonna step to the side before I get a rock in the back of my dome.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on. That's 25 squares. Give me a second.
Let's rocket this thing.
Literally.
There you go.
That's like 100 and something feet. Jesus Christ.
He's human now.
Wow,
Chit.
Guam.
So you're using like the light behind you, right? To kind of like flash in and take a look.
Chet.
Chit.
Chet.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm asking you, how are you using like the light behind you to look into this?
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah.
So I love that you do this. So you kind of like look in. There is an undead creature, like, and I say undead creature because you're gonna know in like 10 seconds. It's holding a sword, and it looks. Once you peek in, it turns to look at you peeking in, but doesn't move. But it turns its head to look at you. You get a jump scare. Like you definitely be like, oh shit. But it does not actually move from the coffin. It's just looking at you.
They're undead in these coffins. I step back.
What the
Well-
fuck do you mean they're undead? I just looked for undead.
You know,
Can
maybe
you see through
sometimes.
coffins?
Possibility with.
Guys, I don't think Alphin went to magic school.
I didn't go to magic school. Did you go to magic school? Don't answer that.
Yeah.
I don't need another lie. I mean, no.
I mean, technically, yeah. I went to a college of eloquence.
A college of eloquence.
College of Eloquence. I mean, that would be the subclass.
He pulled out a certificate that just says Fandelver University, but it's spelt wrong.
Yeah. It's Jess Van in there at the front.
The thing is, if somebody pulls out like his transcripts, they'll be there.
Yeah, they'll be there.
Yep.
The only other fucking student is a goat.
Goat.
That's how I had all my debate classes against him. I only won 80% of my debates.
The thing is, Van had 100 debates, but only won 99 of them against this goat.
Yeah, this shit is true.
Yeah.
There was one where he really got me.
Yeah, there's one of them. All right, what are you guys doing?
I have my bow out and at the ready, and I'm holding my action to attack the first undead or enemy that I see.
Oh, first undead, you turn to point it at one of your team. No, I'm just kidding.
Low.
You know, I think we have the chance here to do something really funny, and that is leaving the zombie room.
Oh no, no,
Good
no.
idea.
Okay, that's not funny. That's perfectly fine.
I mean, there's
Stop!
almost no way.
Stop! Nate,
Oh,
as Nate
Are
takes
you
a step,
serious?
as Nate takes a step there.
We leave the room. It's
Wanna
gonna
leave?
trigger the zombies.
By the way, the sentence I was about to speak is, there's almost no way that we leave this room without also triggering the zombies to come out, right? Like,
So as Nate goes and
Right.
takes a step into the hallway, you do get your ready to attack. I'm gonna give it to you. You're the only one that readied it though. So which one would you like to shoot? Shit.
I suppose the one I was looking at before would be the most obvious. So yeah, that
ta-
guy.
yeah, take a shot at him.
Hiya.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. It's not a sneak attack though. 11.
All right, it's a free shot, right? There you go, free 11
Yeah.
damage.
I'm so happy I don't have to record my arrows.
Yeah, that's the main reason you got that thing. It's just like,
Yes.
because it makes the arrows. All right, everybody roll their initiative. I do want to say this. I do apologize if I kill any of you, because it's very possible.
Again?
I've got almost nothing left. I've got 2 level 2 spell slots, 2 level 1 spell slots.
I got 1 rage and 14 health.
Well, spellcasters do spellcaster things, right? So hopefully they got something
And
in
a
their
dream.
tanks. And a dream. It's all right. Van's the tank now. All right, we get everybody roll in there. Shit.
Get my AC up. I'll be a dodge tank.
I mean, you could use your turn on dead, but you know.
I don't think he has his channel divinity. He used it.
You don't have any more? You don't get one from a short rest?
Oh, I did short rest. I do get one, yeah.
Does a paladin get a? I think that might be. Make sure you read it.
That's divine health.
Uh,
Divine sense. No.
But no, just say short or long.
Yeah.
Nice.
You do. All right. Well, this one gets
Turn
to go
undead.
first. Technically, Nade did step out of the room, but luckily for Nade, this one cannot get to her reasonably. So, well, I'm gonna roll a dice in order from left to right. Oh, it's going for Elfin.
I don't have turn on dead.
Yeah, that's a cleric thing. All right. This
I got
other
Dawnbringer though.
kind of starts running toward. That is true. It starts running towards you. It's gonna go ahead and just like try to punch you in the jaw.
No.
That's a 20 to hit.
That misses.
Kind of like hits the armor. It's gonna make another one. Uh, 20 again.
Misses again.
All right. Oh, by the way, Tager has a funny little joke. These things are immune to turn immunity. These things have turn immunity.
That's not
Interesting.
All right, Chit, you're up. As these things pop up from their coffins.
All right, I'm obviously gonna attack the one that gives me a sneak attack. So let me go ahead, shoot that thing. 25 at this guy.
Well, that hits.
Sneak attack. 20.
All right, you do 20.
The fact that it's still green is worrying. How do I want to do this? 1, 2. Is it half movement to go through an ally?
Yes.
Probably still smarter for me to do ball bearings, though. Okay. Me put down ball bearings? Where the heck is that? So I have the text. You can spill ball 10-foot square area, 10 feet, within 10 feet of yourself. Creature enters, must succeed a DC 10 dex or go prone. Okay. Within 10 feet? Sweet. I will put ball bearings. I guess I need to
Make the
make a
cube for
line.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Do a rectangle. Within 10 feet of myself, so I could just do that. And then select my character. 1, 2. Wait, no, this is still going to be in range. 3. Whatever. 4. 5. Does he get an opportunity attack there?
I'm gonna say yes, because you're moving to Alphen technically as well. So it
Yeah.
would. It's gonna go and try to punch you in the back of the head as you run by. 25 to hit.
That's going to hit.
Oh. Oh. You take 24 points of damage.
Gonna half that.
As this thing just bops you in the back, he's like, "Wah, boom."
Say 12.
Oh, they are speaking. I'd like to mention that, but in Dwarvish.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess the comprehend languages is gone.
Yes, yeah.
Wait, we said
It's
half
1
moving
hour,
through allies,
technically.
right?
But it doesn't let you understand written, or is it both? I don't actually know.
It's both. Comprehend languages is both.
Any spoken language that you hear.
Yeah, you probably know what they're saying. If they speak, I'll let you know. But what are you doing now, Chit?
Just double checking. It was half moving through friends, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm stuck here. All right, end turn.
All right, Van.
Man. He did no damage with 20 damage, man. That's crazy. And I can't pop out from this guy without taking attack of opportunity. Unless I disengage. I'm gonna hope he hits Alphen again. 'Cause if I move here, am I still engaged?
It's probably
Yes, you
not
are.
Yes.
You're
meta
engaged.
for me to mention.
Yeah, no, it's meta.
that.
Be quiet.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
I also want to know what they're saying.
I like how that's the concern on your mind. I want to know what they're saying.
Well, if they're
I mean, it
saying
could
like
be a
just leave
clue.
and we won't chase you, I'll be like, all right, later, peace.
Well, I will say that
Exactly.
if they say that, you'll hear me say the nay, and they can reflect it back to you guys.
Okay, because I also
But-
have universal speech, so they can understand what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to speak to them.
Yeah, we'll have to use an action to do it. Is the
Oh, okay.
issue? Yeah. For right now, I guess I will. I'm gonna poke this one with my crystal blade.
All right, go ahead. Oh,
Holy
that
shit,
hits,
crit.
and it technically, we're not using that 8 that's in your text, just so you know, because you roll it separately, so you know.
Gotcha.
There you go. Well, that's good
Well,
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
So you math it.
31.
31?
Yeah. 31.
Nice. Guess what? Still kind of green.
Yeah.
And there's
15 of
four
it.
of these fuckers?
15 of it is radiant, though, if that matters.
Noted. Anything
I
else?
don't like this.
I don't like this either.
Alvin probably needs it more than Tigger. Alvin, beat their ass. I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
What an inspiring story, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Beat their
the pun
ass.
intended was again him, Alvin, and he punched a zombie in the face
I'm not punching it in the fucking face.
with a sword. There, it's better.
All right, Alphen, you're up.
Uh,
Oh, you're hitting the one up next to you, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that obviously that'll hit you.
Okay, so it's
Ooh.
14 radiant plus. So this is
26.
26, 27, 31.
Oh,
It
'cause
is
you're
all
co-
radiant.
Yeah, because you're counting that extra 5 damage.
Yeah.
Right. So you're smiting.
Oh shit. Smite was just turned on. I'm sorry.
So you're not smiting? We can take away the
No.
14.
Is that
Why not
okay.
smite?
Yeah, the 14 is with the smite.
Yeah, that's the last spell slot. Sure.
So
I'll just
are you
keep
doing it or
on.
no?
Yeah, we'll just keep it on.
All right. I was like, that's why you did so much. I was like, wait, that's crazy. Well, actually, wait. Roll me an extra D8 then.
Mm-hmm.
It is undead, so.
Woo!
one-
32.
Ah,
So you automatically get a free D8 on undead, obviously when you smite. So
All right, let's do this again. I'm gonna use that inspiration.
Oh, that hits.
So it takes 6 plus 18, 17.
That's still pretty good. It's still alive though.
19.
Oh, okay, still alive.
It's all radiant. The fuck you mean it's still alive?
It's probably not taking extra damage because it's radiant.
I don't like this thing.
Yeah, all that just to kill one fucker.
There's still 3 more.
I know.
Well,
I'm
not
at
a
1/8
spell
of my
slot,
health.
so I don't need to look at that anymore. What about Channel Divinities lets me gain a spell slot, right?
Some do, but I don't think yours.
Harness
gets
Divine
that.
Power. And I can gain. Yeah, I can. Bonus action.
So if you use that, you can't use your healing one. Up to you.
This sucks so
Yeah.
much. Okay, pass.
Yeah, I think it's the right call personally too. Because you can always use it next turn. Like you could wait till you can even swing to see if you want to use it or not. Because you guess I'm hurt. You know. All right, Tager, you're up.
Well, thing is, I probably die anyway if I rage, and if I don't, I wish I had more potions.
Potions of healing are nice when you're dungeon crawling.
I had one.
Yeah. So what are you doing, Tager?
I already drank it. Okay, fuck it. I'll go ahead and rage. How much? Give me a second. 45. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and step over here. Boop. Take 2 swings. Normal.
All right.
Is a 28
Yep.
for 17.
17.
Yep.
Still not dead. Good.
Nope.
Good. 29
That hits.
for 15. Still not dead? Jesus fucking Christ.
Anything
That's
else,
it.
sir? All right,
Nope.
my turn.
Yeah.
I don't like your turn.
All right, so
Yeah.
when this thing steps, what's it got to do? Shit.
Oh,
It's a dexterity saving throw.
It's a D10, dexterity 10 save. Sorry, it's a
Dexterity saving throw.
dexterity saving throw, DC 10.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, you pass.
All right, Tager, I'm gonna give you an option here.
Mhm.
Do you want me to attempt to punch you twice or use his second ability on you? Your call.
Question is, what's the second?
I'm not. Obviously, I'm not telling you.
I know. No, I know you're not gonna tell me. It's just, what is that? It's probably fear. There's something involving fear. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, let's do the ability. I can roll twice.
All right,
If it's a
so
saving throw.
it is a saving throw.
Yes.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Give
And I
yourself
do
plus
have this
5.
aura. Yep. 14. Does that pass? So if not, I can re-roll.
How would you re-roll
Wait,
it?
let me exactly. If you fail a saving throw while you're raging, you can re-roll it.
That is a fail.
Okay, I'll re-roll it. 25.
That is a pass. It was staring at you. You're not sure what the effect was, but you're able to stand your ground.
Menacingly.
He's
He's just staring.
That's just staring.
Menacingly.
All right, this one can get to its target. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh no.
All right, Nate. This thing, he puts his hands up and he goes to punch you in the face.
Sorry, Nate.
It's alright.
23 to hit.
That'll hit. Even with shield, it'll hit.
All right. You're gonna take 14 plus 8.
So 22.
22. He punches you again.
Okay.
The second punch is an 11.
Well, that misses.
So as he clocks you in the left, you're able to duck underneath the right punch. All right. All right, Nate, you're up.
did not plan for them to go this route. Let's see.
I don't think you can cast a good fireball here.
It'll only hit 2.
You can move it around just to kind of see if you want to. Alphen can take one.
No.
To be fair, if Alphen can handle it, that hits all 4 of them.
That is true.
Mm,
No, it would still hit just 3. I don't know if there like.
Oh,
you can
you're
hit-
right.
Exactly. It would
yeah.
still just hit 3. So
Is it
now,
worth
if you
doing
hit
all-
me, you can hit all 4. But
He
I'd
has
rather
danger-
you
swap
He has
not.
danger sense.
No, danger sense does not work for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say.
Fireball is not a trap.
I was gonna say no. Danger sense is any dexterity save that you can
Is it?
see, but I don't think he would see a fireball coming from his ally coming to slap him. I don't think that's something that he would see.
You have advantage too? Oh, effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. You're right. Oh, okay.
That's why I've been giving it to you sometimes, because I kind of know. But this, you wouldn't have it on this anyway, because you're not going to expect a fireball coming from an
coming out of
ally
nowhere.
slapping you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your call, Nave. You think it's worth it? It's your call. It's only 2.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. So that's a dex.
I
Go ahead.
I don't know how to delete this.
I got it.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So 2 dex saves from the undead creatures. Wow. 1, 2, 1, 4, 6, 1, 6, 1.
Yeah, that's a really low roll.
You rolled under average. Good news is they both failed.
Good.
So they will both take 22 points of fire.
Yeah, they're slightly less green now.
Question. Using a charge on a staff, does that require an action? Or
What's
is
the
that
staff?
a bonus action? It's a spider staff.
So I think it's an action. I got it. Well, it's in the handouts.
Yeah, I would say it. While holding, you can expend the requisite number of charges to cast one. It's casting a spell.
Yeah,
So,
so
it would be an
it
action.
lets you cast a spell, and the spell's an action, so it would be an action.
Unless the spell is a bonus action.
Right. So basically, it just lets you cast the spell. So whatever the spell tells you it is the resort that it would take. So web is definitely an action.
Yeah,
I don't know
and
about spider
spider climb is also an action. So.
Yeah.
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 Okay, then that is all I can do.
All right. I'm gonna run up and punch Alphen.
no.
All right, Alphen. That's a 17 and an 18.
Both miss.
Kind of managed to hold your arm up and just deflect both blows in time. All right, what about this guy? Oh, this guy with 1 hit point left. Is gonna go ahead and attack Alphen twice.
Okay.
He has flanking. So with flanking, that's a 23 on the first one, and a 19 on the second one.
Miss.
All right, so the first one is 15 bludgeoning, not magical. It's his fist, so it's not magical. It's a bone, as he just pops you in the left of the head. That is his turn.
Go ahead.
Shit.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let me try for. Well, actually, we'll try for this one since it's in a worse position. Here's a thing I can do that I did not realize I could do. For a little bit, I'm gonna throw a flask of oil using my bonus action at this guy right here.
What's it do? Douses him in oil?
Just douses him in oil. It's also an improvised weapon, so it does 1d4.
All right, so then you got to roll a hit.
Yep. Let's do. I guess I'll just do. It's not like I have proficiency, so
D20 and then plus Dex because it's a thrown or ranged weapon attack, whatever.
Yeah.
D20 plus 5. 24?
Yeah, it's covered in oil and takes
Here, I'll do a D4. 4
4 damage. As the flask just hits him in the head.
All right, bow attack. Same guy. 16?
16 hits.
Nice. This does fire damage, and it also does sneak. Yeah. All right, so that's 23 plus 4, 27.
And then 5 more fire, right, from the oil?
Exactly. Plus 5 for the oil. So it's going to do a total of 32.
Alright, so technically... Oh yeah, it's that whole square is now on fire.
Oh, there's 2 different things, right? So it's if I hit him versus if I hit the ground. I don't know. I'll just text... Here. I'm going to throw that in there. Very annoying.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Splash the on the fast within 5 feet of you, throw it up to 20 feet, shattering on an impact. Make a range attack against it. On the
You're right, you're right.
In oil. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it just takes...
Yeah, I think it just
Yeah,
takes
because you
5.
have to pour it.
Does it
I
burn
think
up
it's
though
gone.
once after one use?
Yeah,
For
I
2
think if I hit him directly, I get an extra 5 on 1 hit of fire.
Yeah.
But if I do the ground thing, it's different, right?
Yeah, but
Pour
it's
it on
2
the ground.
rounds for. Well, if lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 to any creature that enters the area.
That's on the ground.
Creature can take
That's on the
damage
ground.
only-
You didn't do the
Yeah.
ground. That's only if he does the point on the ground.
If the target takes any damage fire before the oil dries after 1 additional from the burning oil. Yeah, it only says it like they can do it once from what I can see
Well,
here
hold
after
on.
they burn off.
On a hit, the target is covered in oil. If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries after 1 minute, the target takes an additional 5 fire damage. Does that mean every hit from fire is an additional 5? Or does the oil go away after doing it once?
But the way I picture the oil would go away, right? Because you hit him with fire, it's gonna
Burns
burn
off.
off. Yeah, it's all gonna
very
just burn
interesting
off.
because,
Like
like,
the fuel.
the way I picture it, the oil wouldn't go. You'd just keep burning, right? That is,
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't
So
know.
yeah, I mean, it could get. The thing is, it doesn't say it gives him a burning state either, which is weird.
yeah, exactly.
I
It's
mean-
weird. It's weirdly worded. I'm just gonna do the single instance of 5 fire for right
Okay.
now. That's cool.
All right, Van.
I'm going
s-
to.
Oh, Nay, real
Okay.
quick, because
Yeah.
this might change because Nay can refer to it. They're calling you trespassers on their crypt, and you must pay for trespassing,
Oh, okay.
and payment is life.
That's a pretty fucking steep payment.
All right, that's the payment.
But Van, go ahead. But I'm saying this because Nay can relay it on her turn. I'll say she already did. Like you guys, you can relay that information to you guys.
Payment is left. Do they need me to heal them? Is that what they're asking for?
Sure, go there.
This isn't an
What if I
RPG.
What if I can finagle my way to arguing that that is now a lawyer? I'm gonna shank this one again, I guess.
All right, go ahead. Good news is if you hit it, it dies. That doesn't hit. It kind of holds. It kind of moves to the side.
I need my bardic inspiration for right now. I think. So, I think that's it. Alpha's been hitting fine. So,
All right, Alphen, you're up.
Bam.
18.
Kill it.
That dies. Yep.
I'm gonna tell Tager to move over as well. Hit the one right here.
That hits.
It takes 17 plus 6, 23.
All right,
That's my turn.
Tager.
Okay. Give me a second. It's an action. +2. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and move over here. Oop. And as my action, I'm gonna apply one of the doses of ointment, or gonna try to eat it. You can eat it as well. Literally, just
Just Tager over there chewing on his lip balm.
basically. 11. Okay, that's not that bad. Oop. Just to have a little bit more health, I guess. And yeah, as my bonus, you know what? I can do this as my bonus action. Let's see if it works. Maybe they can't be turned, but who knows if they can't be feared. Daunting Roar. I gotta do a.
No, they don't.
No, they're immune to fear.
You roar and they just look at you.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that means they can hear him.
That is yes, that is
they
true.
have ears.
They do respond to the noise. If that's information for you, they do respond to the noise.
Okay. I mean, that's worth a shot. That's only the only thing I could have done with my bonus action. Oh,
All right.
my turn.
All right, this one's gonna step here and beat the heck out of Tager with his fist.
Yeah.
And that's a natural 1 and a 14.
Yay. No.
You kind of like
Thank
so you're chewing on your ointment as this guy goes to punch you, and you kind of move to the side. Nice. Well, that's really important for you guys. Technically, Nay is this guy's target. So Nay, 2 more fist attacks towards your direction. All right, Nay, that is a 16
Nope.
and a 12.
Nope.
So you also kind of sidestep as this one's trying to punch towards your direction.
Good.
All right, Nay, you're up.
Shocking gross. 21
That hits.
for 2, but it has no reaction.
Yeah, you keep going down that hall.
No. This is as far as I'll go.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, this one's gonna attempt Alphin. All right, so that's a 25 on the first one, Alphin,
Yep.
and a 9 on the second one.
Misses.
So you take, again, it's not magical, 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
All right. All right, that's it. Chip.
All right, I'm gonna attack the lower one. Real quick, these guys, do they even have eyes? It doesn't look like they can be blinded, right?
They have eyeballs.
Okay. I ain't gonna try to blind them though. I'm not that stupid. I'm gonna throw another flask. Let's see. I am now down to 4 flasks. Yeah, this guy. Same as before. Let me press up on my keyboard. There's a 12 hit.
He ducks under the flask this time.
Ah. All right, just a normal attack from the
All right.
bow. Same guy. 24.
That hits.
22.
All right. What I'll do for the flask in the future is if you hit with it, I'll just let it do the 4 damage straight up. Like, you don't roll it, right? It's just 4.
Okay.
So I'll just
It's
let you do.
a D4.
I'll just let you do the 4.
normally.
That kind of balance a little bit. If you hit with
Yeah.
the flask, they'll do 4 and then 5 when you light them up.
Yeah, that way it's like pretty like even between the two options.
Yep. All right. Arrow sticks right into him and then disappears because that's what your arrows do.
All right. I'm too scared to move, so I'm gonna sit right here.
All right, Van, you're up. The healthiest man on the team.
I'm gonna move down here and block his entry with my little tiny body.
Remember, you're not tiny no
And
more.
it's not tiny anymore.
That's
I'm
true.
still
You're
short.
human, right?
You're a regular size now.
I'll step in front and be like, not this way. And then I'm gonna look at his homie back here.
This one back here?
The one right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him ugly. With unsettling words.
All right, so it has subtract on its next save.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do to him?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna go, "You're ugly and also funny looking," and then I'm gonna hit him with the cautious.
That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so wisdom. So roll me your dice. These guys are pretty good at wisdom saves. I'm not gonna lie.
You roll your
Sick.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah, it's whatever your bardic dice is. So what's your bardic inspiration? So they just roll D8.
Yeah. Come on.
You got-
8.
These guys are pretty good at wisdom saves, and you rolled a -1 with your after your. So this
Oh,
one
wow.
is laughing. Wait. Intelligence?
4 or less.
No, he's good. Close.
I assume a zombie is a little bit
So
smarter.
this one is laughing.
No, the one
I
to your
imagine
right.
if it can talk, it probably has an intelligence score that's like decent enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even a dwarf.
The one with the flag is laughing.
Okay.
And he laughs down. He's like, "You're right, but your face is funnier." It's a dwarvish though.
I can't understand you. All right.
And that's your turn, right? All right.
Bam.
Yep, that hits.
14, 20, 19.
19. It's possible you kill this one in the next blow. Just saying. That hits.
Bam. 18 plus
That is enough.
24.
24.
You just kind of cut it across with your lightsaber. As you just cut across the chest.
Yeah.
Notably, the other guy is like prone, right, or something.
Yeah, this guy is prone and laughing.
Yeah, they're laughing.
Incapacitated, even.
Lol. That's it.
All right. Tager.
Well, gonna go ahead and attack the guy that tried to attack me. Blammo. 18.
18 hits.
21.
21.
And 26.
Yep.
Sorry.
11. I got it.
Yeah, 11. Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of just like... All right.
Yeah. Well, probably my turn.
All right. It's going to go ahead and try to punch you, Tager.
Okay.
First one is a 18.
That one hits.
All right, for 7 bludgeoning. Not much.
Okay, not much.
The second one's an 18 for 9 bludgeoning.
That's 4. So, okay.
All right, that's it. The one that's... Oh, this one's dead. Nay, you're up. Van came to your, save there, and now you're a dead zombie.
Nice. Oh, he called you funny looking. And I will...
Van, he's telling you that the one that you made laugh called you funny looking.
I will shoot a firebolt at that one.
All right, go ahead.
Can I not?
I'm gonna give it to you, but you do technically, I know it's incapacitated. Nah, it's still, it just says can't take actions or reactions. Technically it'll be a disadvantage.
I'm not going for that one, though.
When you take a range attack while there's a foe within 5 feet of you, it is at disadvantage. I did look up incapacitated.
Oh.
It's still there, though. Like, it's still
Oh.
I thought she was shooting the top one.
there. She
Yeah,
is,
that's
but
what I'm going
but
for.
when,
Go ahead, sorry.
when there's an enemy within 5 feet of you and you make a range attack, doesn't matter who it's towards, you get disadvantage.
Oh, gotcha.
I get it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which is odd that incapacitated still counts as...
It does, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
say it. Yeah, it still just says no actions or reactions, right? That's all
Yeah.
it says, so.
Yeah, which is weird. If you're incapacitated, why Why would it impose disadvantage?
I'll go there then.
Yeah, that you could do. Yeah, there you go.
25.
That hits.
11.
All
And then I
right.
can go back over here. That's as far as I can get.
All right. So the one that's laughing, the wounds that it had from the fireball are healing.
I see.
You can see the skin starting to like stick back together.
Oh my god.
Oh. They got hit by radiant damage.
And it doesn't make a save at the end of its turn.
At the end of each of its turns, yes.
Yeah.
All right, it is pretty wise, so I don't think it'll stay there. That's a 12.
Aha!
I got a +6 in that, by the way. Shit, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see. I probably want to reposition. 3. It's still in. Alright, so I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll even I don't need a dash or anything right now. Let's attack this guy up here.
Okay.
We're just gonna do a normal bow attack.
16.
16.
Hits.
Does that hit? Alright. 16.
All right.
Yeah, I'll bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, as far as they know, I booked it. I'm passing the turn here.
All right. Van.
I can see him from here. Fuck it. I will call that one ugly as well, but this time it's going to be a vicious mockery.
All right. Is that still wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Can you take 7 psychic?
He takes 3 sidekick.
Damn it.
Oh, but also have disadvantage on their next attack.
That is nice. That's the best effect of it, right? It's that
Yeah.
you're controlling the enemy.
Okay. And
All right.
that is my turn.
All right, Alphen, you're up.
Which one is better to hit?
Technically, if you hit the one laying on the ground, you have advantage.
Yeah, but then it'll just get up and start punching.
I think
it.
it makes a save. I don't think it straight gets up. I think every time you hit it, it gets to make a save. Yeah, each time it takes damage, it makes a save. So it's, but at advantage. At advantage. If it's triggered by damage, it makes the save at advantage.
Step here.
I think it's
this
the right
twice.
call. I think it's the right call.
Yes, 100% it is.
Okay. Move back.
That's
Never
fine.
mind.
As you step back, it's gonna go ahead and try to punch you.
Yeah.
You deserve this. That's a 25.
Yep.
You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
30?
How many?
Yeah, 30.
Well,
Like-
he has to roll it at disadvantage.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
right.
true.
Oh, true.
Let me re-roll it. Yeah, that might be huge. 9.
Misses.
Yo! It's Van's world, baby. Y'all just living in it.
30 points? It's been like 10 so far every time it's hit
Yeah.
me.
Well, I will give you a hint for fun. You hit it with radiant, which makes you a particular kind of target.
Alright, I see.
Oh, does that also make me a target? Shit.
That's why you get hit so hard. Tager, you're up.
Hold on. I will have a bonus action.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to, again, not bolster the ranks, turn the tide.
I click it for me.
Okay. All right, you roll it.
Yeah, chit ran out of it.
11.
Hey, let's go.
11.
All right, so it's just Elfin and Tager. You're the only ones that heal from it.
Oh wait, does Nana heal from?
No, she's still above
I'm not
half.
below the half.
No, you're above half. Okay.
Chit though,
Yep, I'm not there.
I did distance it because it
Alright.
says 30 feet and you're not there. So
Yeah. Okay.
Oh bad.
Listen, hiding behind corners has helped me more than it's hurt me, okay?
All right, Tager.
Oh, wait, no,
you
it's
re-
my. Yeah, there we
Oh.
go. Okay, I was like, wait.
Yeah.
It was on my turn. I was waiting for you to say it.
Yeah, you're
It's
good.
okay.
Up. You're up, Tager.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack the guy in front of me. 26.
Yep.
For 20. And then another one. Oh. Okay.
This is
Yep. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
all right. Oh nope, my bad. Crypt Guardian. Almost skipped the enemy's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna roll a personal dice to see who it hits because it's got 2 targets right now. So I'm just gonna roll a D2. All right, Tager, it's coming for you.
That's fine.
All right.
At this point, I'm fine with it.
All right, Tager. That is a 17 on the first one.
On the dot.
25 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, have that 1 second. Okay, and the second hit.
The second hit is a 26 to hit,
That hits.
or 26 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, 13. Okay, we're good. Still up. I didn't hear no bell.
All right, Nay, you're up now.
All right. I'll go back down here and do another fire pull. 21.
That hits. Yep. Nice.
11.
But the what?
All right. This guy's still laughing. At his own face. All right, wisdom save. 18. It's at the end of its turn, but it does stop laughing.
Now you can attack it.
Not this turn though. Shit, you're up.
Alrighty.
It is prone.
It is prone. Technically, is prone. I'll put a little.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so wait, this one's prone, but alive, right? It's
Yeah.
like no longer under the thing. This one's
Is-
standing, right?
Yes, it is.
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot the standing one.
Oh, I want to apologize. You're good. The wounds on the one that was laying on the ground heals.
Okay. 26 for the
That
standing
hits.
guy.
Ooh.
38.
Th-
No, 28. Sorry.
I was
I'm
like
dumb.
38. Anything else, Chip?
Okay, so it's not dead.
Nope.
No.
I will take a step backwards. I'll take 2 steps backwards, and I will bonus action put caltrops on the floor right in front of me.
I
And
draw
that's
it
my
out.
turn.
Draw it
I'll
out
draw
for
it
me.
out.
All right, Van, you're up.
I could do something real silly here.
Try it again. No.
I know, right? My whole goal is to get just one of them to where we're not fighting 2 at the same time. Easiest way to do that right now, guaranteeing that we don't have to deal with the top one. I'm going to cast Sleep at level 2 on the top one up here.
Wait. Well, here's you can put it on all of them, and then just because it always prioritizes the lowest hit points.
But I don't know if Tager has lower hit points than.
I think it's sleep. You can choose your targets.
Let me see.
Oh no, it is. No, it is.
No,
it's
just-
everybody.
It literally. I'm at 4. Well, do you want me to just outright say how much health I have?
No. I can see it. Above your guys'.
Wherever it would be, that would be like away from all them.
You
but-
can't not hit Tager with it.
Really?
It's 20 feet.
Is the
It's not a cube,
feet?
right?
It's just 20 feet from the spot you pointed at. And they're with them being next to each other like that, it's almost impossible for you, I think, because you can't go high enough.
Yeah, no. Like I'm 15 feet away from the
You
wall.
can't. Yeah, you can't get behind the target enough that it only hits that target. You get what I mean? So you would have to risk it. Now, the thing is, they both might go to sleep if they're both low enough too. That's always a
Yeah,
possibility.
but then this guy's gonna stand up and smack Tiger for 1 billion damage and kill him. So.
Well, I'll help you out a little bit. It won't matter if Tiger gets hit. He's hit. I promise you.
Yeah.
It's your
in
call.
That case, I think I have a higher chance to hit with my sword. 2, 3, 6. Yeah.
And it. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go stab him.
All right, go ahead.
Nice.
That
I
is.
can crit this fight. That's crazy.
And then you are correct. You stab him right in the eye. And you pull it out, and the body hits the ground. You want to know what your sleep would have done?
What?
It would have knocked them both out.
Yeah, I had a feeling that it would knock them both out. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Alfin, you're up. You do have advantage. It is
I
prone.
love having advantage. But let's see what we do. Hiya.
16 hits? Yeah, 16 hits the guy.
Oh, well, 8 plus 13.
13.
Okay,
15. 15 hits. Good thing you had advantage.
That's 3 natural ones I've rolled. 12 plus 7, 19.
19. Yeah, you kind of just start slicing at it. It still looks pretty pissed.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't help that you're lighting this entire room like a goddamn Christmas tree. Tager, you're up.
Okay. Behind. And then attack.
You have advantage and flanking.
Yep. 27.
Oh, yeah.
20.
Yep.
And 28
Oh, yeah.
for 10. I've been rolling a lot of ones today for the fucking.
I know. I mean, to be fair, Alfin's also been throwing a lot of ones on his hits.
I'm absorbing all the crit.
All right. Anything else, Tager?
No, that's it.
All right, Nay. If you firebolt it, it's at disadvantage. Because it is prone.
Shocking grasp.
There you go. You have advantage.
We're just stomping on this dude. He's on the ground.
18.
It's just that
it
JoJo
hits.
meme. Just 3 guys.
And you
Eating
just
a
took
little
it.
soft
Yeah,
touch.
you zapped its reaction away. All right, it stands up, fucking wounded as hell, just like
Finally.
I'm gonna roll a dice. Tager, your first hit.
That's fine. I'm probably gonna go down if it hits. So
Oh, that is a 26
yep, that hits.
Or-
I'm down.
for 20, 30 points.
I'm done.
Just bah! And then it turns around and looks at Alpha and goes bah! And tries to punch you in the face. You know what? Hold on. Let me read this. It's gonna punch Tager while he's on the ground.
Okay.
What a
I'll take the
dick.
failure.
It does have advantage. It's 2 fails.
Oh, it's 2 fails?
Yeah, if you get hit while
It's an
yeah, no
auto
matter
crit.
what. Yeah, he just punches you in the head while you're in the ground. Brah! Fucking.
God damn, he really fucking hates me. Holy shit.
I had to reroll. I had to read that just to make sure. All right, shit, you're up.
Steady aim.
You have advantage.
Fire.
Yep.
26.
All that hits right straight into it. He's still hanging on.
All right, that's my whole turn.
All right, Van.
I will healing word. So I have to do it at 2nd level though. For Tager.
All right.
Thank you. 11.
It's a bonus action, right? I'm gonna stab this motherfucker. $22.
That hits, yeah.
13, 6 radiant.
All right, yeah, you stab into it. Van's human form, he's just somehow he got really good with the rapier.
I can reach now.
I can. Elfin, you're up.
I do the thing where I swing.
You have flanking.
14.
14 hits.
19.
19. It's getting low.
24.
It
Sounds
hits.
getting low, big guy.
18.
Yeah, you get them. So every time you guys cut them in half, the body turns into ash. I want to tell you how much hit points you guys just poked through. Give me a second.
Holy
I think it has to be about 400 to 420, something like that.
Yeah.
You went through
That's like-
544 hit points.
Oh my
Even
God.
more. Holy fuck.
That's an adult dragon.
That's 1100. Like what? Yeah, it's 1100. No, not 1100. 111 hit points each. Holy shit!
But their bodies turn into ash, and there's nothing behind.
I kicked the ash. Well, I stand up and then kick the ash. Fuck you.
Well, I feel good, guys.
Literally spit out some blood.
Feel so bad.
Look, I spit out like half of the fucking ointments. Like this tastes like shit.
If they're all dispatched, then what's in the sarcophagi?
Do you open one? Oh no! Oh, actually, they would have broke open, so there's
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
They shattered as they came out of them.
So there's nothing in there.
No, nothing's in there.
What about the statues?
I mean, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm not touching these things. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys. So remember when you guys in the future, when you guys investigate or look at something, you need to say like, "I'm just looking at it," or like, give me details on how you're investigating in the future.
If I touch this thing, do you think it's gonna come to life?
Swear to God. No, I don't think so. I mean, like,
I want to inspect it. I want to like look around the crevices and cracks in it and see if there's anything.
I appreciate
Special
that.
about
That's kind of what I want you guys to start doing.
Okay.
So as you kind of like look through the cracks, you're looking for anything. Nothing. There's, from what you can see, there's nothing in there.
Does it look like there's been anything removed from it? Like a treasure hunter already been through here?
No, it does not.
That's weird.
By the way, Van's fully healthy, guys.
I'm doing great.
The
oh,
new bodies.
Magic.
we can't even like rest. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I think I have like maybe 5 broken ribs.
I mean, you guys can
I'll be-
attempt to rest. I always
I'll be
tell
right
it to you,
back,
so
right?
you guys can try.
Yeah, we have.
Resting doesn't help me.
No.
rest.
Well,
Full
like,
rest.
full rest, long rest.
Long rest.
We might need to.
There's nothing that says you can't, like right here at this very room right here, that we can't take a long rest.
All I
can
ask
look-
is to be smart about it. Take your precautions on resting in here, right? So
Yeah, take
Alright,
take
so-
you know, take watches, bar doors, that kind of shit. Clean the ashes.
How far are we from the room we rested in the first time?
The egg room?
No,
No,
Yeah.
the library.
I don't remember it being that far.
No.
You do know that the drow are no longer there, but it would be you could technically get there.
I can
Yeah,
limp
would we
over
just
there.
long rest there, then come back here?
But I'll tell you, it won't really make. I mean, you're still just risking it regardless. It's still the same precautions.
But we could bar the door again.
I'm gonna brush these caltrops into the corner so people don't get hurt. I'm gonna check out the door that we came in from.
Oh yeah, you can close it on your
and-
end.
Yeah, okay. So,
Can you reopen it from your end?
hold on. So, I think it has a mechanism associated with it. It's got a gem. Does
You
it
can
look
open-
like I would be able to use the rod of... Which way does the door open?
Towards you right now, so the rod would stop the door from opening.
Okay. Who has the rod, by the way? I don't remember if anybody put it in their inventory, if I have it in mine. I think I should have it, but
Regardless, I know what you're doing with it here, so it doesn't matter really who has it. Whoever has it is going to go up to that door, obviously, and put the rod so that door can't open. So
Yeah.
I don't have it.
I'm just gonna put immovable rod into my inventory because I think I took it from somebody else earlier and I just never put it in my
yes,
inventory.
now you know that door cannot open. That rod is sealed in there. So you only have to worry about this hallway. And from what you can see, it's just a big hallway.
There's some water over here.
There's
It's a
water.
very long hallway. All right. These statues. I'm gonna go to this statue right here. Does it seem like it is completely attached to the ground or just very heavy?
It's just very heavy. It doesn't look like there's any real attachments.
You guys want to hold up this hallway with the statues so we slow down anybody that might be coming from there?
Or
No, that's easy.
All right. I'm not gonna get in the way. I'm not very strong. Oh, what are you guys doing?
So Tigger and Elfin are going to try to move the statues.
yeah.
Yes.
All right, so I'm just going to type this in chat because this is funny when I do it like this.
They crumble.
So the first one you guys go to grab to move, it just kind of crumbles.
We might stack some rocks, make it hard to.
I mean, you could put all the rubble and everything, even from the coffins, in the front of the hallway and make it difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something. If anything, it would also make noise when somebody's moving
Yes.
through rubble.
Yeah, so I'd say you get about a good 10 feet square. You guys just want it like right here?
Yeah. That works.
Of just the
While
crumble
they're-
from the coffins and the statues just kind of all right there.
While they're doing that, I'm going to take the 10 minutes required to collect my ball bearings. Get those back
Okay.
in the ball. Back.
All right.
I'll help.
Okay, there you
thank
go.
you.
It's 5 minutes. Only takes 5 minutes now.
Yeah.
Can you do the same to your caltrops or no?
No, it's not written in there that I can.
All right, so you just kind of dust them all in the corner. You know what?
Yeah,
I'll even say you dust them over here. How about that?
There we go.
You just kind of put them mixed in with the rubble. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the mortar. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, so you guys, what are you guys doing to get comfortable? Because this does matter. I always told you guys. You guys got 2 tents, right? You could technically, yeah. Do you guys have bedrolls?
Yeah, we have bedrolls.
Guys,
Yep.
I
Have a
say
medal.
we set up tents in this corner so that if anybody comes in from the hallway, they won't be able to see us immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, it's close to the wall, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Mind you, I have the. I'm gonna bring out the tent that weighs a ton. It weighs 100 pounds. I'm gonna
I'm
set
sure.
that one up.
It's a big tent, right?
Yeah, 2
It-
people in
it-
each.
Oh,
So I know.
it's the magical tent that you guys don't know what it does.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know what it does. The character doesn't know what it does.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm like, oh, well, let's bring the
That can hold what? How many people? 10? 5?
If I recall correctly, I'd have to look it up again, but it's the tent that basically looks like a normal tent, but then
Hold on.
it's actually bigger, I think.
On the
Yeah, hold on.
inside
I got
or
it. I got it.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
Yeah. It's pop-up tent. Or is that the one that... Oh, wait, it's the one that automatically opens. Hey, isn't that the one?
This tent isn't an official D&D like tent.
Okay.
But yeah, you can pull it out of the handy sack.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one
I
holds
just have
4.
it. I just have it on my inventory.
Oh, you're just lugging it around. I did say you could fold
Yeah.
it up and everything anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
so yeah. So that holds 4 people. But it's not like a tent with sides. And that it's more, it has sides, but it's more of just like that loose cloth, not like an actual, yeah.
Yeah. That works for me.
Are we sleeping in there?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it made magical.
All right, I remember. You guys don't actually know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah.
But
So all right. So you guys got the tent. You got your bedrolls set up. Food. And you guys just eating your rations?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna eat the rat.
Make sure you guys
While
mark off a
eating-
ration. Go ahead.
while eating my ration, I'm gonna put in one of the fucking snake eggs.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah. So everybody mark off a ration for me.
2d4 plus 2. Oh, hey.
I had in my notes I wanted to try something out with this. If this tent ever came out, I'd like to cut it and then mend it with magic.
So here's the funny fact is mending doesn't work because
It's
it is
magical.
a higher level magic involved.
That's stupid. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I had been sitting on that since we got this thing. I've been trying to figure out how to figure out what it does.
I mean,
Because you can't cast Identify, can you?
No. I mean, but you can try still to, like... You can try to study it, I guess. Like, roll...
She wouldn't. Reasonably,
Wouldn't
she wouldn't be able to
like,
get it with a study, no.
It's
No.
not a school that I'm proficient in, I'm assuming. Or
Yeah.
what I
it's-
suppose, basically.
Yeah, but
I
you guys
mean-
set it up.
Is there no clear any indication whatsoever on this?
No, I promise you guys are not gonna get it. If you guys got it, the key was the guy you got it from. That's my only hint I can give you. But everybody mark off their ration.
Yep, I did.
Yeah.
All right, how many watches you guys gonna do?
So we need at least 6 hours of sleep, so it's at least 3 watches, right?
I
I'd
think
say-
minimum is... Oh, God, sorry.
I think minimum was 4 watches, right?
That's what I was gonna say. Like it's one every 2 hours, basically.
Oh yeah, you know what? Because the 2 hours of light activity is the watch. So now that
Yeah.
I get the logic. So it'd be 4 watches.
All right, so who's on first? I'm assuming. Let me help you out. Van should be on first. He's pretty healthy.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll take last.
Who wants to be Nay? Makes
Yeah, I'm
Makes
almost
sense.
gone.
So second watch will be more interesting because that's as time goes by. Who's on second watch?
I think both Alphen and
Somebody's gonna have to be solo.
yeah, I'll be solo last watch, but I should have my 6 hours of sleep by then. Then again, don't have 2 hours.
But what I
of
mean
light
is
activity yet,
somebody can't be on 2 watches. So I think the last 3 have to be solo.
so somebody
Yeah, I
can't be
can do
on
it.
2 watches. What do you mean last
Yeah,
3?
'cause
Because there's 4 watches. If you're on 2 watches, that's 4 hours of light work.
Yeah, I was expecting. All right, so Van on
Unless we have
first
an
watch,
elf with us.
Nay
an
on
elf
second
can.
watch.
I'm an elf.
Oh, so Nay can do 2 watches. Yeah, Nay can do 2
Yeah.
watches.
That's
She only
fine, I
needs
can do
4
that.
hours.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want Nay on 1 and 2?
On 1 and 4, maybe. So she skips the 2 middle ones.
Okay. Okay, makes sense. So that makes sense. Who's 2?
Then I'd take second watch, I guess.
Just to make it easy, I'll do third, and then Alfie can choose 2 or 3.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
And that also means Van doesn't have to be 1. You could be on 2. So that means Nay is covering the first watch. Then second watch has 2 people on it. It would be Van and myself.
Yeah, but you're putting
I
Nay
don't
on
remember
2
which one I
solo
had.
watches, right? So it really doesn't really
Yes.
matter which way you're doing it. The question is,
Nay-
who do you
Nay's
want on the
covering
solo
two.
watch? Yeah.
Yeah. This works out.
All right, so let's go over this one more time because I'm typing it out. First watch is whom? Chit.
Sorry, I was thinking first watch Nay.
Okay.
Second watch me and Van.
Second watch, yeah, you and Van. Yeah, that makes sense. Taker, Van.
Okay.
And then Alfie and me for third watch. And then Nay again.
Poor Nay's gonna be by herself on all both watches.
She'll be fully healed by the second time she does it, right? So it's not
That's
as
true,
risky.
yeah. All right. Any other precautions I need to know? Anything you guys are doing for comfort? You're still sleeping in a dungeon, so comfort is very important. Anything you guys... So, for example, just to clarify, Elfin is sleeping not in his armor, correct?
I sleep in the armor. What happens?
You get a bad night's sleep. Basically, you get I think you get a... You still full rest, but you get a point of exhaustion.
I guess I'll sleep in not the armor.
I'm gonna, as an extra precaution, chuck a bag of what are they called? Ball bearings. You know, the same one I used before, over here to extend the rough terrain. Maybe somebody can trip and fall.
Is that the same size like this, right?
Yes, that's
Oh,
perfect.
there you go. All right.
I have some string.
Mm-hmm.
And about like right here in this area right here, I'm gonna have it tied to some bells and stuff. So
Do you have bells?
Yep, I have 5 bells.
Oh, I remember you buying those actually.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
no
funny.
problem. I can say, you know, don't worry about the way it's set up now. I'll say that there's a string and there's bells attached to it, so it'll ring if somebody. Do you want it in front of his caltrops, or kind of like in the middle of everything?
Kind of in the middle. That way, if they're like struggling with the caltrops, they're less likely to see the string.
All right, there's your string and bells.
Okay. And I also I'll do like 3 over here, then 2 in this hallway right here.
Just in case.
Yeah.
That door is sealed by the unmovable rod, but if you want to do it, because you can pull it back out anyway. So
Yeah.
there you go. There's we'll say we put some right there.
Wait till I get Claymore.
Claymores. All right. You guys get your bedrolls, rations. Let's see. We got 30 minutes left. We can roll what I want to roll. So the first minute here, you guys are getting the tent up. You guys are, you know, taking your precautions around the string, the junk and everything. I'm gonna roll 2 people that get to lead the role play. Chit, you're talking to Chit.
Talk to myself.
You got Alphin and Chit. Whatever it is, you guys are eating your rations, however you want to play it. You know, you guys just happen to start having a conversation.
Oh, this is hard to force. What do we even talk about?
You can, if you need some help, like Fandolin's still a thing. You know about Chit's romance. You can talk about anything.
Oh yeah. So you worried? You know, we gotta find your girlfriend, right?
She's a tough girl. I'm sure she'll make it. Maybe
Well,
I'm
you
just
know,
telling
what's-
myself that, but
So what's the deal with you and the kid then?
the kid,
Yeah.
I mean her kid.
Yeah.
He's a little dyke. He's a guy. Does his own thing. I'm not really a dad type.
Yeah, but like if this continues and you stay in Vandalin, you think about it?
I'm not too sure about that. I wander. Maybe. I'm gonna stop doing the voice because it's killing me.
Maybe maybe the dad
maybe.
takes him home on the weekends.
Maybe I'll settle down, but only if she convinces me.
Oh. I like to
It's
see
something
that.
Daddy was a Rolling Stone.
Daddy was a Rolling Stone. Mama developed a habit. Like, oh wait, Eminem, what are we doing here? Yeah, it might be a thing. She's very persuasive. Let me tell
Yeah?
you, once she gets worked up.
I'm okay. You know what? I regret asking about this, I was going to say, you know, if you do settle down here, what are your plans for here? Like, in Vendelver. Of course, not settle down fucking, like, in this dungeon.
As soon as I make sure you guys are all set, my work here is done. It's back to adventuring for me.
What are you gonna do?
Where I go where the wind takes me. And wherever there's shiny things to be found.
Mostly gems, sometimes gold. Whatever I'd like.
All right. Well, you know, we'll keep a place here for you, just in case you ever need. But
How
you
about you?
always have some walk.
Oh,
Well, no, I'm forced to stay here. Like, whatever. Like, if they like, since I'm gonna be here for a while, I assume they're not gonna want me back in either Neverwinter or Baldur's Gate. You
Yeah, I
pissed
heard
off
your-
one too many barons, and all of a sudden you're the bad guy.
I heard your fiance is coming down here.
Is hopefully. I don't. You know what? Honestly, I've been away at work for so long. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Definitely not worried about you guys meeting her in any type of way.
Oh, it's gonna go
I could
wonderful.
not see any possible problem with that.
I don't like the way you said that. It sounds ominous.
No demon princes that shoot gems out of walls and explode while you go, you know, when you're trying to save her or nothing.
Hey, that was a super dope fight, and you know it. You know what? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, she'll get along with you guys. Just like somebody's gonna say something stupid, and I'm gonna look bad, and that'll probably be the end of it. You know, I sometimes forget you guys are also deputies, and that I've deputized you guys, and that was a choice I made willingly.
I'm never gonna arrest anybody. I'm not a cop. Now, I might tie somebody up for a little bit, but that's a different thing.
Don't need to hear about it. Don't need to hear about it. Because we have these things, right? It's called decorum, where you don't need to tell everything that happens.
Wait, really?
I don't recognize that word. I speak common. What do you speak?
Shut up! Don't you lick yourself to clean or something over there?
Huh?
I'm not a dog.
Oh wait, is he actually talking?
Yeah.
Yes,
Everybody
I
else is
am.
kind of allowed to like kind of.
Yeah, I'm
Scoot
drinking
in.
milk over here. I'm just listening to you guys. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about decorum?
Shouldn't you be lapping the milk?
No, do you put your do you put your paw in the milk and then lick your paw? 'Cause I used to have a cat that used to do that for water. You know what? I'm being a dick. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. Over the
Like,
line.
conversation is very offensive.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd be
Drinking my
offended.
milk over here asking me about what fucking decorum is, and you're just insulting me. Jesus.
I don't know what's so offensive about this conversation. I love cats, you know? Like, is it, you know, comparing somebody to a house cat?
Jesus, fuck.
That's a compliment.
I have plenty of friends that are cats.
I've got friends that are
I was
cats.
gonna say the exact same thing. I'm not racist. I got one cat friend.
I've got a cat friend.
Yeah.
Well, jokes aside, I am happy you guys are here.
Here, tell him.
Tell them what?
Tell him.
Surprisingly, I also have my cat in front of me right now.
So anything to help you guys sleep and comfort. These conversations are gonna feel very good. You guys just went through a dungeon. You've been here a couple of days. Slipping your mind away for a minute. Van, you haven't used it. So I'm gonna DM your character for a second here. You're gonna be so happy. You got the alchemy jug.
We can shower.
You can,
Oh, heck yeah,
shower.
mayonnaise.
you can do
Mayonnaise
wine.
shower.
You can do wine.
Oh, yeah.
Beer.
It'll
we have
refill
physical
in a way.
locations.
I
don't really
gotta-
need a
Make a little wine to complement the mayonnaise.
I'm gonna
Yes.
clean myself with mayonnaise. just
It's
rub it
Van's
all over
choice
my-
when it
Oh.
comes out. I just figured it'd be pretty fun for him because it's gonna refill after the long rest, so you might as well bring something out of it.
Do you,
Yeah.
yeah, Van? Do you think we can get enough water to take a shower?
Well, Nate can just magic shower you.
Nay.
Yes.
I've still got like I think egg bits on me.
Yeah.
You could
Smell
clean
it
this.
on you.
I like hand her the armor. Do you think you could clean this?
Sure.
It like
It's a little
reeks.
magic. Yeah, I know.
You died in that
wine or
armor.
beer?
Wine or beer? Yeah, what do you guys got?
Wait,
I'm more of a wine guy
Can
myself.
I choose a wine? Do I get like a nice Chardonnay or rosé or like or are we just
I
like
will
fucking?
roll. I will roll on a table each time he chooses.
Or
And
is it,
I need a
or
table
the-
for labeled beer.
I got.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. You guys decide
Absolutely.
first. I got you.
or are we just drinking Mad Dog wine and it's what, like
Just 4 gallons of Modelo.
Oh,
Malort?
Wait,
We're just drinking
Regular
Malort.
Modelo or Modelo
oh,
Negro?
It's
2
Modelo
gallons
time.
of Malort. Malort?
Oh, dude, Malort's the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. It is horrible.
I
Don't
can't
don't say
tell.
that to Eddie. Don't say that to Eddie.
It's so bad.
It's
I
so
can't
good.
tell if I want to try it just to have the experience, or if I don't want to try it because I know the experience is horrible.
Oh,
Like,
you
like,
know
it's-
what?
Eddie has no taste buds if he likes Malort.
Nobody
right.
really
Is-
likes.
Okay, so did
Malort.
you guys choose on wine or beer?
We'll do wine.
All right, so I got a D100 table I'm going to send to you, Van. You're welcome to roll on it or choose one personally. Hold on. ChatGPT's still working on it.
I want Mad Dog wine.
We're not
There's a-
doing Mad Dog 2021.
That stuff was heinous.
It was horrible.
So how much wine can this thing pour?
A gallon.
That's, I mean, split amongst you, that's pretty respectable.
A gallon's a lot of fucking wine.
Isn't it just 2 bottles or 3 bottles?
That's like a bottle and a half.
That's not that bad. Like,
yeah, split
crushed a
amongst
bottle
5.
of wine.
Yeah, I was gonna say split amongst 5 people. That's what I mean. It's respectable. It's fine.
Yeah,
a wine bottle is only 5 pours.
Oh my god, it doesn't let me copy it with the numbers. So go. Roll, all right, Van, go and roll me the D100.
And he ate.
I'm gonna send it to you, and you can describe it to them. Or as you pour it, you can be, because you know you're Van, so you gotta tell a tale with it. Here you go.
Oh, yes.
Yes, yeah, it's pretty nice actually. You rolled a good one.
Hold on. Oh, it is a white. Okay. I actually like these kind of wines more. Yeah, I'll start pouring glasses and be like, yes, quite. I had this jug make me an aged Riesling from a white grape.
What the fuck is that?
A grape or a Riesling?
A
I know what a
what?
grape is, but like, what the hell's a... What did you call it?
It's Riesling?
Riesling? Is that like a place?
No, it's the
I don't
kind
know,
of
it
wine.
sounds
No,
racist.
It is
No,
a kind of
it's a kind
it
of
is
wine,
a
guys.
kind of wine.
Oh. Oh.
It is a white wine
Yes, yeah.
from a white
Yeah.
grape. It's very crisp and very floral. Are you not impressed with my magic jug that can create wonderful wine?
Yeah, do you guys all take a sip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very
I
crisp.
swirl it in my glass first.
Oh god.
Oh, look at you.
It is very crisp, as he said, mineral driven. It has fruits and floral notes.
Oh, okay.
I really taste those sulfides.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty relaxing, to be fair with you, what you guys just went through.
Heck yeah.
Any alcohol would help.
With the pain.
The pain. I mean,
Yo,
like,
should you?
Why do you
drinking
drink
blood thinners? Like, should you be having blood thinners right now? Like, there could be internal bleeding.
It's fine. He's got plenty
No,
of
but
calcium
that's
with that
fine.
But
milk.
that's
If
where the
it's in-
blood's supposed to be,
It's
guys.
supposed to thank you. The,
Yeah.
the bleeding is internal. It's fine.
You know, short
Yeah.
of losing a rim, I don't know of a single injury that hasn't been healed by a good night's rest.
And alcohol.
Metagaming the long rest term.
Yeah, why do you think I'm drinking milk? It's for strong bones.
It's for bones.
Yeah, for bone density.
I think Jab just whose watch is it?
So, if are you guys going to bed?
Yeah, it depends on who's. Yeah, like is this like the beginning before we start the watches? or
Yes, this
whatever?
is
Like-
before. This is just like you're getting the camp together, the little mini.
Well, we're
You know-
eating basically.
You're eating, yeah. Basically, you guys are eating your rations with the wine. I mean, the wine tastes way better with than the rations. So out of his magical jug. I mean, he technically could have put a little mayonnaise on the rations.
Beautiful.
I got French bread to dip.
In the mayonnaise, right?
Oh, Nate does have bread. Nate does have bread.
Yes.
If you eat a whole gallon of mayonnaise, does that count as one ration?
I
if
mean,
you
that
if you
is
can
more
keep
calories.
it if you can keep it in your body.
That's more calories than I did the math on this before. I forget what it turned out to
It was
be,
like
but it was
20,000 or something. There's something.
Yeah.
stupid.
No.
2 gallons of mayonnaise is an absurd amount of calories. It is so far more than what you need to consume in a day. It is.
We always gotta talk about mayonnaise whenever this stupid jug gets brought up.
Of course.
That's what it's for. Why else would it exist?
All right, so let me move everybody. If everybody's going to bed, that leaves Nay.
Yep.
Where would you think you'd be posted, Nay? Do you want to be looking down the hall?
Yeah.
Okay, kind of like up against the wall. You could even be, kind of sitting there doing your thing. All right, so you have an eventful watch.
Oh, great.
So what do you think you're doing as you're just sitting up against the wall? You're reading a book, you
Probably, yeah.
sewing, you kind of, not that you're not alert. I'm not saying that's going to, you know what I mean? You just kind of, you're looking up, you're looking down, you're awake, you're alert. As you're sitting there reading the book, suddenly the ghost image of a dwarf zombie launches from behind you through the wall. It looks at you, puts its finger up to your lips, uses its other hand to peel back its rib cage and reveal a gem inside of its cavity. It then disappears into the wall again.
Okay.
And then it does it again,
Wow.
but from a different wall. It peels back its rib cage, revealing a
Yeah.
gem in the center.
And then it disappears again.
And then it jumps back. It puts its finger to your lips. And then jumps
Okay.
back into the wall.
And does it keep doing it?
It does it 4 times.
Should I grab it? No. Let's not try anything. It's fine. I'm just gonna let it do its thing and then hopefully disappears.
Alright, make me a con save.
Great. 18.
You're good. A little scared. Not like pure fear, but it is a ghost pulling its rib cage back. Are you doing the typical trying to ignore it while you're reading the book? Like, how some, that's always a thing where you try to ignore the ghosts around you and you're just like focused on the.
How you're gonna ignore a ghost that is putting its finger on your face all the time?
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, I try.
All right. Before you know it, your watch is over. It's time to wake up the next 2.
All right.
It stops jumping through the walls. It's been about an hour before. The second half of the hour, it's been quiet.
Okay. As I wake them up, I will
Which 2?
tell them.
Van and myself.
Okay.
There could be a ghost jumping out that's going to put its finger on your lips and show you a gem inside its rib cage.
The fuck is that supposed to be? Wait, who's
I'm
awake?
waving my
No,
hand
it's
in front of
Tager and
you.
Van. It's only shit you're sleeping.
Yeah, I'm
All my
waving
dreams are-
like my hand in front of you. Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
But
Sounds like
ghosts
all my
aren't
dreams
real.
are coming true.
No, here they definitely are.
Ghosts aren't real. What are you talking about?
Figure I'm a ghost.
No, you're not. I'm poking at you.
I'm a tangible ghost.
They're a human.
Ooh.
No, but wait.
That's fun.
You're telling me a ghost came at you, showed you a gem in its chest, and then shushed you?
I will act it out. I put my finger on his lips, and then it ripped it open and showed it. But
I really
keep
hate to
quiet.
point this out. That Tigger does not have lips.
No, I do.
He is a
Oh,
cat.
it does.
You should put it up to like where it speaks, regardless.
Wherever it was.
Just snoot.
Yeah.
That makes me want to poop it.
Do you want to lose a finger?
No.
Yeah.
So the watch switches. So I'll put Nay
Have
over
fun.
here. Oops. Take the tent. I took the tent with me.
Yeah, I'll basically do the same thing.
Yeah. But you two have a minute, yeah.
How do you feel with your new body?
Well, it's kind of like the old one, just a little bit bigger.
Doesn't it feel weird though? You're taller, but I mean, you mean a little bit bigger, but you're just a smidge bigger. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit different. I have to make sure I don't hit my head on things when I stand up under them, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, you don't have to
Definitely.
walk. You don't have to move your feet so much too.
Yeah, it is true. I can walk a lot faster in a 6-minute or 6-second increment. About 5 feet faster, in fact.
Why such an odd, like
Delineation?
like an odd number?
You know, I don't know. Something tells me that that's about as long as it takes for me to do any action.
Van, roll me a d5.
Oh no. But I get hit D5 times.
So as you guys are kind of like shooting the shit with each other, you guys look to the middle of the room and you see Chit's body cut down the chest, blood everywhere. You can still see a beating heart, and he's just drooling from his mouth. He's just spread out in the middle of the floor.
Wait, what? Like outside the tent or
Outside the tent in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna
It twitches.
I'm gonna start like, and it's Chit, right?
It's clearly Chit, open chest, like he's just got cut open. His heart's still beating, and he's twitching, and blood everywhere, and he's drooling.
I'm gonna. Man, I don't think I can fucking fix this enlightenment. Van, come the fuck over here. What are you doing?
Van, you see this too.
I'm kind of just like in shock.
Snap out of it. Fuck, I'm here. You know magic. Fucking do it.
I healing word him.
It doesn't work.
Shit.
Do it again.
Like, do I hear just like gargling?
Yeah, you do. You hear him like choking on his own like spit. But you see his heart. His heart's you see his heart beating, and it starts beating faster.
I would. He just appeared.
Yeah.
Well, you guys were looking at each other talking, and then when you turned your head, like turned it back
But
to
there was
look
no,
down
like-
the hall.
There wasn't like audible flap of the tent or anything like that.
No.
I mean,
would
the bells
assume-
didn't even ring either.
That is some kind of magic then.
Do you think we're Chit?
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
So as you try to cast it on it, it doesn't work, and suddenly you see the skull of Chit's head get cut, and then there's no brain. You can just
Well,
see inside his skull.
Okay, no, we're definitely hallucinating.
I'm going to slap Taker.
They still see shit.
You still see shit. Open chest, heart beating, head now cut open, no brain.
Yeah.
I kind.
Put his head back together.
So Van, I'm gonna have you roll me a con save, and you as well, Tager. I do like Van saying like he was kind of in shock. This is still an image that you gotta imagine your character seeing right now.
I mean, I was trying to help him in anything. But
Right, exactly.
Just normal. I ignore the
So
five.
Tager went to go help, and at this point, with the head cut, Tager is now in shock, and you can tell Van he's kind of just like trying to process it but can't scenario as he's looking down.
I don't even know what I could do here if it's not dispel. When I try to dispel magic, is it that it's not affecting it, or is it that
It
just...
didn't trigger, like it's not magic.
Okay. I want to detect thoughts on it.
You cannot. There's no target.
Ah, okay.
There's no brain.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. There's no brain.
Brainless.
We are incompetent.
I mean, at this point, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, like you're not. Yeah, you just can't process what you're seeing. It's pretty gruesome. It's also on top of chit. Yeah, it's gruesome. It's chit. It's somebody you know. It's rough.
I'm gonna reach out to grab its hand.
You go through it. Tager, you get to make another con save.
Now that I saw that his hand,
yeah.
Yeah, like that's why I was like, I figured we're fucking hallucinating. There it is. 27.
So you kind of quickly snap out of it. Van,
reality.
as your hand goes through, you suddenly can't see it anymore. And Tager, when you snap out of your shock, it's gone.
I go look inside the tent and see if shit is still sleeping.
Oh, he's spread out in his bedroll. He's snoring away. Still has the glass. He has the glass wine. Still, I mean the glass of wine that's empty, just in his hand on the side.
Stuff. I took a look at like, man, the fuck did we just see?
I'm gonna look around the room and see if there's anything that could have caused it.
So you quickly look around and there's really you don't have dark vision anymore.
Oh, that's right.
I do though.
Yeah, but regardless, none of your traps triggered. And you kind of, regardless, you glance around the room. There's nothing here other than what's already been here. There's nothing in here, actually. You guys broke everything down, right? It all crumbled, and then you pushed it all into the hallway. So there's nothing in here.
Do you think maybe it was the ghost that showed up earlier?
I don't.
That's all I can think of.
It didn't seem that malicious. It.
I mean, picture that Naze that was ripping its rib cage open. I mean,
yeah, I think you know what I think, Tager. I think this place is haunted.
Nah, that can't be. I think there's like some fucking like mushrooms or something, and they're making us hallucinate.
Have you eaten any random mushrooms lately?
Yes, actually, I have.
Oh, have I eaten the mushrooms lately?
Oh, lately? No, not lately. I thought I meant before.
Tager would know there are spores. You know, there could be mushrooms that are shooting spores out down here. There's no airflow.
Look around and see if there's any.
Not in this room in particular. Yeah.
Is it like black mold somewhere?
It's the black mold that makes us hallucinate. It's the beach that makes us old.
Once you guys kind of calm down, you guys start shooting the shit again. Tager denying what he saw. Fan saying it's haunted.
I can't be.
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what Tager's denying. it is the next person's watch. You guys kind of make through enough, other than like that scare. I knew your heart was beating, you were sweating a bit, but you're okay. It'll be Elfin and Chit.
Okay, I'll wake up. I'll wake up Shit.
Right?
Just to make sure to see if he's still alive.
Yeah, Chit wakes up just fine. Yeah.
Go watch.
Hey, well, what's wrong with you? You got a weird look on your face.
The place is haunted as shit. Be careful.
Hey, he's saying it's haunted. I think we're hallucinating a little bit. We saw you dead.
Are you?
We just fought the undead. Of course, this place is haunted.
Undead is different. There's no such thing as ghosts. Okay.
We literally saw a ghost on the way.
There's
here.
a such thing as walking corpses, but you draw the line at ghosts.
Yes, ghosts aren't real.
We
I hang out with ghosts all the time at Nate's house.
Ghosts.
No, we didn't. We didn't talk to a ghost. That wasn't a ghost.
Tager, some of my best friends are ghosts.
Tager's completely denying
annoyed.
you guys. There's no. There's no.
Hey, look, I don't know what's going on. I'm really freaking tired, and I want you to go into that tent.
I'm gonna go to sleep. You may hallucinate, though. I will say this. We saw shit.
Did you put something in that wine?
No.
Oh, me?
No.
Are we supposed to be Did you drug me?
No, you. I'm actually pretty sure that you can't be drugged. I've tried it before.
What?
What? Wait, what?
What?
I don't think now
This
is
is
the
haunted.
time.
You
for
guys
this
better be careful.
conversation. You guys are gonna wake up the others. It's fine. Sometimes you try to drug your friends. Just like go to bed, and we'll talk about this in the morning.
We are having a conversation about this tomorrow morning.
You're hallucinating. Oh.
You don't think you tried to drug me, right? Like, that'd be crazy.
It's Ben. He's just messing around. I'm sure he didn't do anything.
Crazy unethical.
You see Tager laying in the bedroll, and he's just like, still like processing. He's just like, nah, can't be ghost. As he's laying down next to Van. Yeah, as he's laying down next to Van, it ain't ghost kid. Yeah, it ain't ghost. All right, so
Don't
you guys
look
just
down.
watched.
I think they were right. Don't move. Whatever you do, don't look up. There's gullible written on the ceiling.
Does Elfin look up?
No. No, when I walked into the room, I already looked at the ceiling. I know what's up there.
But did you look now?
So Chit's like
Me
saying,
too.
he thinks that these guys are just trying to put the scare down on you guys. Yeah. So you guys kind of shoot the shit, obviously, for a little bit. You're looking around, doing your watch, looking down the hallway occasionally.
Well, you want to know what's cool about Dawnbringer? I don't ever have to clean the blade. You ever notice that? Like when I just after I stabbed a couple things and I turn it off, all the blood just falls directly on the ground. Honestly, one of the best times. Yeah, super convenient. The problem with iron swords is that they rust.
And I gotta spend so much
Yeah,
time sharpening them. And,
He
and
just
making
starts
chips.
scratching his head. So they just get really rusty. Then they're gross all the time.
Yeah. Did you ever take that shower? It looks like you could use one.
Well, she said she cleaned the armor and everything. So yeah, I did.
That's really stupid. What do you got, like lice or something? It's on me now.
Oh yeah, what happens if you get lice? Is that just a whole
I
body
don't
experience?
get lice. I get ticks.
Alphin, Alphin, as you're looking at Chit when you ask that question, half his face is gone.
Van fucking drugged me. He fucking drugged me. When the fuck did he drug me?
When Alphin, now that it was, as Alphin's turning his head, kind of mumbling to himself, shit, the back of Alphin's skull is missing. It's just gone.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
You know what? That's gonna work to my favor. But go ahead.
Yeah, I close my eyes, and I'm like, do you feel anything weird about the back of your head?
It's just fucking itchy.
Alphin,
Also, I'm pretty sure that you're missing half your face. So I think I'm drugged right now, so
Alpha,
like
as
I
you,
wouldn't trust anything that I'm about to say or do.
As you pull your hand forward, you can just see your hands covered in blood and skin.
Holy fuck, I'm tripping balls.
Yeah, like I have blind sight. If I use my blind sight, does it look like his head is missing there also?
Yes.
Tager, I'm having a bad trip. Tager, this is just shit. I'm having a bad trip.
Hold on.
Alphin,
I look up.
So you look up. So Alphin, your trip, you suddenly kind of like you have this natural of just like this thought and this image start appearing in your head of your fiance at Phandalin absolutely getting murdered by mind flayers. Like you see her skull being ripped off the back and there's the brain being sucked out of her skull. And Alphin, you're seeing this. It's like you're there.
Holy fuck, this trip is awful. Above a 50. If it was 50 or left, I would have tried to break down the barrier.
Yes. It just feels so real to you. It feels like you're there, you're witnessing it, and just the whole village is just getting slaughtered by these mind flayers.
Vomit. Just
That's
right
fair.
there. Just bleh.
Do I see
shit.
him vomit?
You do not. But when you look up, what you see is your backpack filled with gold falling through the ceiling like it's being taken away from you.
What?
Everything that you've owned, anything that has any value, is just being taken away from you.
I look down looking for my backpack wherever it was placed normally.
It's not there.
I grab my bow.
It's not there.
Can I get my bow is also not there?
It's not there.
How tall is the ceiling?
I can actually give you an exact number. Give me 1 second. It is 12 feet high.
Only 12 feet? I could probably make that. I attempt to jump and grab the bag.
So as you go to grab the bag, you feel like you're being pulled through the ceiling. Like you can't let go of the bag.
Oh.
And you're just
Well,
being
that's
pulled.
freaky.
You're just being pulled through the ceiling, and then you see nothing but black. You do blink at some point, and then you're back in front of Alphin, and there's puke on your feet.
Ah. Okay.
Chit, you also need to make me a con save because you just got yanked into the ceiling, and then you blink and suddenly you're on the ground. So like it's gonna be quite a.
You're +5.
You got +5.
Where the heck is this thing? There we go. Loading. Con save.
You keep
Add
it
5 to
in,
that.
but you definitely feel very
Alright.
ill. Yeah, and to your mind, everything was just taken. Everything important to you was just taken away. You still have that feeling lingering.
Yeah. Ugh, this place sucks. I look around. I'm looking for like an indication of what's doing this to me. Like, that's not important. I investigate the room.
So as you're looking around and you're investigating, roll me investigation.
Sure. 22.
It doesn't seem like there's anything, but like in two of the corners of the rooms, you find what looks like human brains. Just sitting there. Bloodied.
Do I have my my stuff now? Do I have like my daggers and stuff?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Take out my dagger of blind sight and I poke the brain.
You go through it. And then it
Okay.
fades.
So
And then you
you're
hear a
also
voice.
tripping.
You hear a voice.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. You both hear this, by the way. Let me just mention. The Brain Eaters have come. Save us. If you cannot save us, avenge us. And this repeats and repeats and repeats.
What dialect or accent or any discernible information like that?
I'd like that question. Go ahead and just roll me an investigation. I'll give you advantage.
I cannot roll beneath a 7. So
Good to
let's see
know.
what- Like the base roll can't be beneath a 7. I think it's like
Mhm.
11 is the lowest I can roll. 9. So
14.
this is not 9.
Well, 14 is the lowest you can roll, so you hit it.
Yeah, 14 is the lowest I can actually roll.
You get a sense that it is a dwarvish accent, so they are speaking common, but definitely a dwarvish accent. And definitely from the region, like definitely from the Neverwinter area. They have that kind of dialect in it.
So it's not the Fandalin people we need to worry about.
It does not sound like that, no.
Okay. Well, at least we were told there's going to be hallucinations. I'm not sure if I was drugged. Probably over the effect of, I think, whatever the hell the brain-eating stuff shit is. Or mind flayers. I think, you know what? What do I know about mind flayers, actually?
Roll a history check.
I just, like, what I just pictured and everything. Could I
Mhm.
get, like, advantage after having seen the creature in my
Well,
brain?
I'll tell you, they like brains. That'll give that to
Yeah.
you. You know that. You saw them eating brains.
And I saw what they look like.
Yeah, you did.
So is that enough for advantage?
No.
History.
So it's not like you know nothing. You know the baseline of what mind flayers are. You might have heard stories. You definitely witnessed them eating brains, so you can put 2 and 2 together. That if somebody said a brain eater, you can assume it's a mind flayer. You do know that mind flayers are not from here. You might not know exactly where they're from, you know what I mean, when it comes to big picture, but you know they're not here. They're not from here. And you know they like to eat brains. And you know what they look like. You now you know for sure what they look like.
I will share that information. I think there's mind players here. I think that's what's causing all the psychic shit. I think that's what's like doing all of this. Like, I think, you know what, that's probably what the Obelisk is. Maybe like, yeah, is it?
It could be. It could also be that we're sleeping in the ancient tomb of a dwarven god. I've never done that one before, and I think that has something to do with it.
Well, I'm not really sure. I don't know, dude. I just saw mind. I go into detail about what I saw.
Yeah. So he
And,
kind of
like,
describes like the Phandalin. You heard me as like, you know, he saw his fiance and people of Phandalin just getting destroyed by mind flayers. Their skulls being cut and bit into. Chit, you still have puke on your feet.
That's horrifying. Do you guys have any more of that mayonnaise?
Ugh.
I need to clean my shoes.
Your watch slowly creeps to an end. And this is where we will end it. I do love that Alphin's anti-ghost and so is Tager. I fucking love it. Alphin's trying to think. I like it. No, I like him like trying to think that there's a bigger thing at play here.
Yeah, like hallucinations don't just mean you're haunted.
All right.
I haven't heard of ghosts causing this type of shit to happen, but something that could alter my brain. Something that could alter my brain. Sounds. Just saying. And now, like, the Obelisk is probably something to do with like a mind flayer situation. Maybe it's like a beacon for these fuckers.
You do have a shard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be
Look,
it.
I'm just saying. Just saying. There's pieces here. There's pieces. There's subtext.
The next time I design a character, it's gonna be an atheist character inside of this world.
So
God's
I got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Bad news is that you guys have to spend more time at some point because you guys level up.
Yay.
Hey.
Oh, we level up now?
You do because you long rested.
Okay.
Nice.
I wasn't gonna do it if you didn't long rest, obviously, but you long rest, so you're gonna.
Needed to
We
long
had to.
rest.
Yeah.
We had to.
So you fully heal, which then it will allow me to give you the level up.
What's the good
That's
news?
super cool.
Or is that the?
That was the bad news. The bad
The
news,
g-
I'm assuming, is we missed the quest or something.
No, you guys are on the right track for that.
Mm.
The bad news is you missed the treasure room.
Ah,
Aw.
That's probably what their slime was hiding. Gotcha.
yeah.
A 25 or 8 couldn't find the hidden door.
But
I
you
wonder
guys
if
are
it
very
had
good.
anything to do with moving that hammer.
Oh yeah, I have advantage on initiative rolls now.
It did.
Oh, I can't be surprised anymore. Nice.
Why can't
Wait,
I
did you
level
take
up?
the alert feed or something? Wait, we're not.
No,
in
no,
feats,
it's just
right?
barbarian thing. I have
That's
to
pretty
rage. I have
cool.
to spend a rage like immediately, but yeah, you just get this. Oh wait, no, that's the pounce. This.
It is saying I do not own one of the adventure things to level up.
Did anybody else get that?
No.
I have not.
What subclass are you? Are you crown?
Yeah.
I don't think I own crown.
What, really?
Well, it's not official anywhere. You chose another fucking non-official class. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's
I'm sharing it.
Wait,
Oh,
I don't-
are you sure you don't just have the thing that says unable to level up or missing data? Question mark. Please read this help desk article.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's an indication that you can't level up. I think that's just a warning. It's pretty new. I haven't seen that before either.
Alphen, just in case, I just made a copy of your sheet. So. You guys obviously don't have to level up now, but you guys are very welcome to knock it out of the way. In the meantime,